Yo, Clinton Picks, Crocodile was good, was good. Ginger was good. Is my mic picking up properly? Yeah, it looks proper. Hold up. Properties, yeah. How's everybody doing? Jared, so I felt like I was trolling you with that Iono trade, but I'm a hoarder, bro. If I had a playset of the regular Iono, I'd probably trade it easier. But I hope you're able to finish that other trade. Hopefully you're able to get it through that other guy. As soon as I saw something with more than one Iono, I was like, I know somebody. I still don't have a Chimpao though. Got the Iono. Okay, okay. I feel a little bit better. I feel like I was trolling you, but at the same time, it's like I just didn't want to go. To be honest. Ramirez, estamos bien, estamos bien. Also, I'm more optimistic about my wonder picks. For naively so, but still. Just pulled a full art penny. I feel that. I feel that. Yo, I keep calling you. Every time I read your name, I think it's Benjamin. I don't know what it actually is. There's no vowels, bro. Am I playing the backstream power deck? I am. I am. Although I'm playing is like loosely because it's not like I haven't. I couldn't join Pocket Mats tournament, and I did the event with it. I guess that kind of counts, right? I had my first four in a row. Last three I've been going for wonder picks. Let's go. Freddy was good. Was good. But I was playing with I forgot the difference out that I had. Benjamin's good. I bet. Well, I posted my list in the Discord when I was showing that I was missing a 2-star Shimpao, but I think it's changed. I think they're playing double cape now. Which makes sense, right? You want your chain power to survive your opponents. I can trade your chain power for anything if you want it. I do want it, but I feel bad just taking it when I had a card that you kind of wanted. Unless, like, I feel like you probably have like the regular penny. Like, I have a regular penny that's extra because I have one from this set and two from the old one. Um, that one's technically for trade. Pokemon wise, I could probably get rid of some Pokemon. Shout out to Fabella. Hope they're doing well. Let me check my wonder picks real quick. Also, I'm not kidding when I wasn't sure. You have two floors and three rainbows. Jesus. What's the title about? I know. No BS, no clickbait, no nothing. Your boy invested in himself. We picked up Scarlet. We picked up the Switch 2, baby, over the weekend. So I plan on nuzlocking. I'd never played Scarlet in my life. I've never played this game, and I plan to do it nuzlocked, sort of blind, sort of kind of have an idea how to use it. Like I need to know level caps because I'm doing hardcore, so I need to know level caps. That kind of like basically I'm not gonna calculate, I'm not gonna Terra, and I'm not gonna use Skeledirge. That's essentially like the only rules I've thought of so far. Besides the obviously no switching, like no set battling, no items, all that stuff. We'll see how it goes. I plan on losing a few times. Evade with 3 months. Let's go. I'll add you now, Jetsu. I'm surprised I don't already have you, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Supreme, how's it going? I see you in the TikTok chat. I'm at 99. Who did I add? Oh, all right, that's right. I remember. I remember. Okay, nothing personal. Just last one in, last one out. I mean, last one in, first one out. I'll recognize the name. It was like two initials. This one. Yo, crazy. Was good. Was good. I actually don't have you. It's crazy. answer less of what you said about the Switch game than you speak Spanish. I have no idea. Those games. Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke in general, it's just a way to play the games where you catch the first encounter, you nickname everything. Full art or rainbow? That's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna take it as a sign that you have the third rainbow, as that's the one I want. I tend to pick up rainbows anyways. Are we doing more deck testing? Maybe. I want to test decks, but my issue is I don't think I could play this weekend. my I have my wife's family has a baptism and a birthday on Saturday. So I'm gonna have to either do like some elite level like be in the back of the function with my phone as I play in the it's not even a Pocket Match this weekend. It's it's a Pocket Match X. I forget the other K for 120 of my hard earned money for Fire Red to Shiny Hunt Charmander. I hope it's going well. I have multiple family events. Catalina, ¿qué me cuenta? ¿Qué me cuenta? I have multiple events during the $1,500 tournament. So it's like, yo, for Coco, what's good? What's good? Not to mention that I want to stream the. I could always just join, and if I can't pull it off, then I just like if I can't end up playing it, I'll just dip, you know. But hold up, let's VIP evade real quick. She's traveling, friend indeed. Oh, she gold. Hold up, because evade's not actually evade. It's like there's a 4. Catalina, mi día está bastante bien. Encontré unos packs. Did you ever get your second crown cape? Poncho? No, I have not got it. I've yet to get the poncho, but I keep opening the pack. I'm gonna send you the regular penny. Let me make sure I have. Wait, hold up. Or is there like a Pokemon that you want or don't have from like the older sets? Because do you want to see what like? Because I'm a hoarder of like meta relevant stuff and some other stuff. But if there's like a random anything's good, then I feel like this penny probably has some little value, but some value. At least it's a trainer, right? That's what I'm gonna tell myself, so I don't feel like I'm. I got a pack then some Silk Song. Oof. What's good, tío? Pero sí, mi día fue bastante bien. Ahora eso me llegó esto. For those of you that just are tuning in now, these came in the mail today, so we'll be streaming this. Honestly, I don't want to put them on the spot, but there's a viewer. I think they mainly watch Sana, but they're kind enough to offer me the same thing. The guy who does the layouts for Sana has offered to make me a layout. So basically, as soon as that, like if they're listening, I don't want them to feel pressured. But as soon as that's ready, then I'm ready to stream the game basically until ranked. Once ranked comes out, you know, Pocket's the main thing. Yeah, it'll be a layout. That's a beautiful. It is. How do I feel about the ice pops? not. There's not much I could do about them, huh? I feel like, granted, I wasn't able to watch all of the Try Goldengo. I've tried out Goldengo, trust. I've genuinely tried out Goldengo. The full art shampoo. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm not picky to be honest between both of them. But I trust my wonder picks. I'll get the full art eventually. Nessa 92 Belly. Yo, vi tu hermano. Vi tu mensaje antes de empezar, antes de go in live. Goldengo's rubbish. I got Pokemon Scarlet. You gonna stream your playthrough? Yeah. I plan to nuzlocke it. Unfortunately for Coco, I have been warned They're not warned. I've been told that Skeledirge is just too OP. So I'm not gonna. I'm try to nerf myself as much as possible without making it impossible. So I'm banning Skeledirge. I'm not using Terra. These rules could change if I start struggling too much, right? And what's the other one? Oh, the only no calculations. That's the other one. You don't know if I should nerf myself. If it's not, I heard Nuzlocke Gen 8 and 9 are hard. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. Also, the reason I got Scarlet, I don't even know which one's future and which one's past. To be honest, I got Scarlet because it was $5 cheaper than than Violet. Skeleton essentially hits flamethrower that has +1 special attack. Yeah. I trust. I think it was. I don't even know if somebody actively told me recently or if it was just like Peachow's original run back in however long ago, where he said like, "Oh, Skeleton is just an easy win button." So we're trying to avoid that. Do you think there are any new decks that are good to take into rank day 1? Honestly, if rank started right now, I'd probably play Altaria Greninja. Whether Meowth or Chingling, I don't know. Either that or I'd have to test more of this deck against the rest of the field. But this deck is also... This is my favorite deck of the new set. But as far as like, oh, if I was gonna be sweaty and try hard, I'd probably go with some form of Altaria. Until it gets proven otherwise. Suicune Bax is my favorite deck right now. Yeah. Same. I've gotten 25 wins with the Sweetbacks in my main. Yeah, it's strong. Belly Bolt also strong. Don't get me wrong. Altaria Ninjas, I think, is the best. Me too. We could be wrong. I would love to be wrong because low key, Dina actually cooked with this set. Or DNA for those of y'all that get triggered by that. But you got 2 golds from the new pack. Yeah, I did. No, genuinely pulled. I don't even have enough packs of Paldean to craft a 2-star. Just deadass got lucky and pulled 2 of them. Any chance you can scope out the deck? Yeah, I got you. It kind of depends on your moveset and the battle, but yeah, it is really good. Some other amazing Pokemon include Clodsire, early game, Goldengo, and Masquerada. Masquerada and Skeletor are mostly broken because of their signature moves. Okay. We'll open the packs now. Let me... Granted, this list isn't perfect, right? This list was pre-Pocket Mats, so I haven't done any adjustments to it. I saw that they were playing double cape now, which makes sense if there's more mirror matches. You kind of want to protect without having to use the planes. Sweetback is a high A, low S. It just sucks so much in some matchups, and then it can also brick. It's a lot better to replace Cyrus for Copycat. Oh, that's another difference I saw. Yeah, people were cutting Cyrus. Yo, Decky, was good. What gets taken? Probably, I guess Cyrus gets taken off for something. Yeah, the first card is Shinpao. The rainbow. I have like the double cape instead of boat. That's another difference, yeah. 6 crowns is the baller deck. Yeah. In the mirror match, you want to make sure that yours survives theirs without having to depend on planes. Because if you put planes, then you're protecting both sides, and that's just not good. But again, that list was pre. I'll update it now. Let me just open. It's just that the late game really needs second backs, and many times I've been left to that with a Cyrus in hand and no second backs. Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're still going for that poncho. But yeah, I still don't. I legitimately don't know. The only information I'm gonna have is the level caps. Because another thing I know is that you could play it in any order, but it doesn't rearrange based on it. It's not like if I start 1 and then go to 8, 8 is gonna be as strong as 2. It's not like that. So I should follow the order if I'm a Nuzlocke. That's what I've been told. Palma is fun, but the deck is super hit and miss. Yeah, there's certain matchups where it doesn't do anything. Like against a Magnezone, like what do you do? I got top 8 in Storms last night and started for Frigibacks all 3 games of top 8. Damn. I left my Aquaphor. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. What was your favorite? Oh, my bad. Just too small. My favorite deck is the Baxcalibur Chimpow currently. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. You're doing a Nuzlocke soon. As soon as the the person that does optics layouts. I don't know if y'all know Optics on, or you probably do know Optics on. We've rated them a bunch of times. They're the one person in the Pocket community that also tends to do Nuzlocks. Well, actually, they're the only one I've seen that actually does like the Nuzlocke on stream. I do Nuzlocks. I've been doing Nuzlocks for years. Just I don't do them like I don't stream them. But yeah, I picked up Scarlet to try out for the first time. I've never played Scarlet, so the hardest part is gonna be the lack of knowledge, honestly. Never heard of them. Also, I bought the bundle, so I have Mario Kart, but I don't think I'll be streaming that one. That's more like so I have something to play with my wife. I've beaten someone today playing the old Palmot. The old Palmot's not even that bad, right? It still hits for 150 with the card. But besides that, today I also found some Twilight Masquerade and 1 pack of Stellar Crown. Nothing won the Stellar Crown, but from Twilight Masquerade I pulled another secret box. So that makes that that's if I want to play competitive, I have one to keep and one that I could trade for my binder, basically for to trade to something else. Fuller Oak from Missions. What's going on? What's going on? I'm glad your first experience with Scarlet will be on Switch 2. It runs so much better. I never bought it on Switch because of how bad people talked about the it ran, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Sword and Shield. A Fuller Oak from Missions. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if you get it from the login bonus. Now my deluxe pack was complete garbage. Well, all my free packs have been garbage so far. I have the master set for Twilight Masquerade. If you want any crush from that set? No, I just cracked it open because that's what I found. I'm unfortunately at the mercy of my local grocery stores and shit. My Targets and WalMarts don't have anything, so I have to buy like, bro. I found packs at Publix, bro. Y'all might not even know what Publix is. I scored some perfect order ETBs, 3 pack boosters, and 6 pack one for my kids for Easter. All pre-order. Also, apparently there's a drop tomorrow. Not sure if it's confirmed. I'll try to. I'll waste my time trying to get that tomorrow. Ginger, what do you use for that, bro? I have no knowledge or access to any of that. Sword Shield was okay until I found out the hard way that the starters were shiny locked. Oh no, I gave up on even trying to find booster packs and Surging Sparks. That's fair. I want to try public subs. I swore off them just because I guess I'm too old to like my body don't handle them the same. But nah, they're goated. They're goated. If you're ever, I guess, in the southeast of the states, I don't know where public stops, honestly. I know it starts in Florida. I don't know where it stops, but it's definitely an experience. That was Target. I was up at 3 a.m. and got notifications for it at 3 a.m. Damn, bro. I gotta. Is that so like the Target app, or you need me a circle Publix chicken? The pub sub chicken tender pub sub from Publix. That's what you gotta get. Got one near me in North Carolina. Okay. So it's higher up than I thought or than I expected. But yeah, Ginger, do I have to be like a Target Circle member or just have the app? Just the app? Damn, I'm gonna download that ASAP, bro. Publix was gas when I visited Florida. It is. It is. Yeah, bro. I got cooked last week with the drop. Hold up. Let's stop trolling y'all. Let's play at least. Let's at least get into a game while I yap. You know. Um. Although I feel like, let me look at it. Actually, let's make the changes. Let's go copycat instead of. But what's his codes? Yeah, bro. The only bundle that was available by the time that I got into the Pokemon Center is still available right now if you go in. It's that stupid ogre teal, not the teal mask, all the ogre pawns. They're trying to sell you all those plushies that nobody wants, bro. 6 packs of whatever set and 4 plushies for like $150. Like nobody wants that, bro. Nobody. It's crazy how we have to go above and beyond for packs and ETBs nowadays. Yeah. And then you have to like think 100 times over if you even want to open the ETBs, bro. And I say this because even I have friends that are not scalpers, friends that are collectors, that they won't open the stuff because it's more value to just hold it, sell it, and then buy more packs with it eventually than it is to crack open on the, like, which is the point of it, you know what I'm saying? I don't think about it, I rip everything. That's fair. Bro, I have a bro. Fun fact. Most of y'all already know, but I pulled from Stellar Crown, I pulled both the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur. The IRs. They look amazing. Casually looking through eBay and stuff, I get or actually not even eBay, I think it was YouTube. It was an ad for one of those AI grading, like, oh, you no longer need to, you could know the grade you're gonna get for PSA before you send it in, blah 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 blah. That's the ad. And he's going through like a bunch of Charmanders, like in charts, and then I see the Charmander, I'm like, wait a minute. There's a Charmander that goes with, again, yeah, the mention of the ad is just because this is how I saw that the card existed. Not, I don't believe in none of that AI or anything. There's a Charmander that goes along with them artwork wise, with like the Pidgeys and all that. Like, granted, most of y'all, if you know anything about the TCG, already knew this. I did not know this. So then I dug deeper, like, where's this from? Because I know it's not from Stellar Crown. I saw the card list for Stellar Crown. It's a promo from Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames. What the fuck is that? Now I gotta find out what that is. I'm here going from researching more and more and more and more. It's a promo from an ETB. I'm like, okay, that's not as. How much is the ETB? Bruh. ETBs, by the way, have like 9 packs. I think the Pokemon Center ones might come with 11. I don't know if that depends on the set. Maybe some sets do have it, some sets don't. I know some sets have ETBs with 10 packs. Point is, it was like $160 for this ETB. So I hit him up. I'm like, bro, the promo. By the way, the promo itself is around 40. Obsidian Flames got jacked in prices last year for no reason other than people could. Yeah, but I hit up my boy, who I know he's a collector or whatever, and I hit him up. I was like, oh, by the way, do you happen to have an Obsidian Flame ETB? Because I know if he has something, he'll hook it up. Like in terms of like price wise, he won't go like retail. But he'll cut off the top, whatever. So I was like, maybe if it's going for 160, he might do like, I could work something out, right? Or maybe he has the promo. Bro, he has the Pokemon Center version. The Pokemon Center version is going for almost $600, bro. For maybe 11 packs. I didn't look any further. I was like, I'm so out on this. So basically, that's just another card to my. That's another card into my search. Like next time I go to a card show, I'm gonna look for somebody who has the Charmander, like the promo itself, and just trade / buy one of those. I'm not going for the ETB. And I was hoping for the ETB because it's like, oh, I get to crack packs and I get a promo I want. I just flat out stopped trying to get packs. It just made I feel that. Another thing that happened recently was I was at a local card shop on my way down from Jacksonville. I went to Jacksonville for something, and on the way back we stopped by a card shop, not in Jacksonville, but it was on the way back home. And I this place actually had product and not egregious prices. Like they had some not premium collections. I don't know what they're called. Some like an Overpawn collection thing. It comes with like 10 packs. I think it retails for like 45, 50. They were selling it for 60. I'm like, I could do that. That's like $6 a pack. That's all right for me. Especially with what we find on the wall these days or on market price or whatever. But I passed up on black and white, the Victini box of black and white. Had product. I had the promo and traded it for my little one at the time, $6 for. Hey, but at least wait, traded it to my little. No, but so it's still in the family though. It's like if you trade it to like, that's all right, no? Whatever. Point is, if I read it correctly, if I read your message correctly, point is, they were selling it at 40, which again overpriced. The retail, the MSRP, it's like $22. They're selling it for 40. Granted, this is just like Pokemon these days. And I passed up on it because I'm like, I'm not paying $10 a pack for black and white. Which I want black and white because again, if y'all don't know, I'm collecting a binder with every Pokemon, and black and white has to be the generation with the least amount of Pokemon. And there's literally a set right in front of me that says like we literally consist of everything you need for this binder. Lipa with the 3 month, he hurts how much I'm spending on TCG, and said this man needs some. Not pretty shit. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the sub, broski. Everything's good. Everything's good. But I regretted it instantly when he posted today. It's all good. It's all good. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So I was. Black and white is a set that if I see it in person at a decent price, I would pick up, but it's very unlikely. It's like I never saw it in person. It never made it to these stores where I'm picking up these random packs. It never made it to that, and it's overpriced everywhere else. But this box comes with a promo that the promo itself is like $8, which is so it's essentially almost like if it was 5 packs, but you're guaranteed the promo as like your hit from that 5th pack. That's like the way I looked at it in hindsight. When I looked back at how much that boxes on eBay, and nobody's selling it for like cheaper than $50. Costco, what the hell did I miss? Costco had it this weekend. Wait, I got an Ascended Heroes ETB coming this week. Costco had it this weekend. Are we talking about black and white or the Ascended Heroes? Oh, probably Ascended Heroes, because that would make the black and white one. How like again? I don't know if that's global, like I don't know if that's nationally though. I feel like the way my Targets and Walmarts are, I feel like if I were to go to Costco, I wouldn't find anything ever, because I literally cannot find anything. The only thing I find at my Targets are the Charmander sleeves and Pikachu binders. That's it. Like I have 2 Ascended ETVs for my kids tomorrow coming from Target. Oof. That promo though, if they don't want the promo, I know somebody who does. Only because it goes with the restaurant art. Why aren't you playing Fire Red and Leaf Green? Because first of all, I just bought a Switch 2, so I don't have a way to like play it technically. And I'm a pocket streamer. Real talk. I'm gonna start dabbling into other things very soon. And by very soon, I mean as soon as I have a layout for it. But that's why I'm not playing Fire Red or Leaf Green. Granted, I've probably played Fire Red or Leaf Green more times than anybody streaming that right now. And that's not a flex. That's just it is what it is type shit. I stopped the yapping for 2 seconds. Am I switching to TCG Online? No. Well, maybe at some point I'll play. I'm interested, but no. This is what I might just post it up in the back, so I could just point at it instead of pulling it up every time. I'm a Nuzlocke Scarlet. First time playthrough. How many times have you cleared Radical Red though? I've done it 5 times already. With how strict were you with your rules? Were like you playing like Nuzlocke rules, like hardcore Nuzlocke rules, or were you just playing through it? Both are hard. Both are respectable. I just tried the Nuzlocke way and I gave up. Granted, this was years ago. I know it got updates and it got better. I've yet to clear it because I tried doing Nuzlocke and it was like I don't got the brain for this. And then I see Pichao just do it in his first attempt. I'm like, I hate it. Granted, he views the game a different way. It's like the Wolfie. Granted, I don't know if he's cooked at this point. Like I know he's not the most mental about it anymore. Nice goals. Yeah, no, his deck is very shiny. What were the changes? It was double. A dream come true. It was double cape and Cyrus add copycat. What it means. If I could play this Saturday, I would be taking Pocket so much more serious right now. Nah, bro, I fell asleep. I couldn't stay up late. Wait, hold up. You hit the drop last night. I fell asleep. Wait, the drop was last night? Bruh. I was literally up till 4 doing nothing. I could have been there, man. That's not obviously not on you. But I gotta get. I'm downloading Target right now. Notifications on, baby. Is there a specific notification I have to turn on, or just having notifications in general will hit me up? It was because there's literally people who creep the delivery trucks restocking. Yeah, but how many? Okay, I was gonna post, but I had to keep spamming the checkout. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for for saying for that. I just need to know what settings I need to change or what or not. Do you see a double chain Paltech being competitive, or should I trade that second full or have? I could see people playing two. One of my first builds had two. Well, one of the first builds I tried. I'm not even pretend like I built it myself. Um, had two, and it came up quite a bit. The graphics from first Switch to Switch 2 is really smooth and Scarlet. Yeah, that's why I never played Scarlet, was because I had the Switch 1 and everybody. And it comes off of me not being the biggest fan of Generation. I played Sword. I wasn't the biggest fan. But it's not even that I thought the game was bad. It's just I felt like it was weird. I don't know. There was just something about it I didn't enjoy. Like I could go down the list of reasons, but it wasn't a bad game at all. It wasn't for me. And then I heard how bad Scarlet and Violet ran, and I was like, I'm okay. I'll pass on this one. If you check your messages on X, I sent you a message with the account you need to follow and have notifications on for drops. Bet. Okay. Okay, so we downloaded Target. Why Cyrus? You cook anything with Champal? Well, it was just the list that was being used at the time. This was. Hold up. Sign in or create. Alright, let's jump into a game. On my grind. Alright. Need to cook someone. If POW can't be loaded up, you use backs instead. Alright, I guess we go against. In the event, we should get better competition. That's spoiler to a Nabrix video that's in the works. Alright, so I follow these guys. And I just have notifications on, I guess. Alright, so the 23 hour ago was for that, was the one you got that you hit on, right? The Sabrina version won Mads. Oh shoot! I didn't even notice I was in game already. Sorry to my opponent. Okay, so 1 hour ago, Pokemon releases week exclusive canvas back pre-order for some shoes. Perfect order pre-order still available at Target. I'm assuming that's no longer available, right? Or the perfect order shit still available. Yo, Your Highness was good. Was good. Either way, Sabrina's good and won a tournament. Bro, there's a Zapdos in front of me, bro. Going in and out all day. Shit, fuck. Let's click on this ETB and see what happens. Oh, but for perfect order. Oh shit, it has the button lit up for pre-order. Shit, is there a limit to how many you could order? Or like a realistic amount that you could? Okay, it's 2. Bet. We'll pre-order. See what happens. This item is now out of stock. Oh, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Rip. I like Cyrus more. Helps getting your. Bullshit. He's a tourist. I just realized they Pokecom too. I don't know what's going on their side. I need ranked, bro. I tried most games with Cyrus chilling in my hand. Alright, let's try the booster bundle link. Alright, but now I know this exists, you know? But for not for pre-order, but for perfect order, not pre-order. For perfect order, I'm kind of hyped because what's going on, dude? What year is this deck from? God said what's good, bro. The lack of ranked is it's pissing me off too. Granted, I guess Pokemon Pocket is trolling, but the winner at the end is is Pokemon anyways, because I invested on the Switch and Scarlet, so we're gonna probably stream that soon or at some point in general. Let's do this. There's no real reason to. Like, we get cooked by. I'll air it now. Okay. There's a world where I don't know. E-Switch kind of cooks us anyways, right? But it would be a coin flip situation. I've been grinding my Gen 6 save file, 0 rage, kind of nice. But oh yeah, for perfect order, I'm excited because I reached out to some of my local. Yeah, I assumed E-Switch, but now it's coin flip based. Not that if they're probably still gonna hit, but we're alive. The Pikachu guaranteed cleared if we didn't heal there. Yeah, they left probably. Yep. But I reached out to locals at least like 30-minute range, more or less, and I have at least 3 dates that are having pre-release. I don't know if I'll be able to make all of them, because the ones like during the weekday are a little late, and it's not like, maybe if the wife is like clutch, I'll be able to go like on my own. But for example, there's a weekend one that we're both gonna go to guaranteed, so I'm hyped for that one. And I talked to the people because when it comes to like the local scene or the card game scene, I've been out of it for years. But like, I got my people. I got my, like, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh players, whether it's Dragon Ball players, whether it's Pokemon people. Like, I got my people that are still playing card games that like I'm cool with, and it's apparently I don't know if it's the fact that you have to play that it kind of keeps the scalpers away. Like they made it seem like it's first come first serve, but that as long as I pull up like an hour before, I should be fine. Unlike everything else that's Pokemon, that if you show up fucking 3 weeks before, you're still too late. Like been playing a ton of Goldengo since I don't have Excalibur and I've been killing it. It's the list from the 500 man over the weekend. I'll look into it. Hold on, let me 2 seconds. Actually, let's do that first for a little bit. Let's look at the Inception. Let's look at the decks from over the weekend. Let's cue up the song first. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do this in a way where I can see the messages. What's your session? You're switching over to paper TCG? Not necessarily. I wouldn't be switching over. I would just be also I'd be playing it in addition to Pocket. Okay, so we go to play lot limitless. Completed. Oh hallelujah. But more than playing physical paper, I'm collecting the paper, so it's like me and my wife would be like doing the pre-release for the sake of getting packs, not so much so like actually competing. You've been on the TCG live grind. I was considering it, but I opted for Nuzlocke first. I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke first. Basically, something to get me by from now to ranked. I need something essentially. So I'm gonna start with this. Honestly, the Gen 10 hype kind of got into my bloodstream. Pokemon's one of the most expensive TCGs to collect, but one of the cheapest to play. Yeah, I'm aware. I essentially have Pompar or Die. I want to play paper TCG. I just don't have the time with a 2-year-old. Yeah, my kid is a month and a half away from being 1 year old. I don't know why I said it so weirdly, but yeah. He's almost 1 year old. And I don't really have the time to go to a local card shop, but TCG Live is a thing. And then now rotation's coming up, so it's kind of like it's kind of weird. Not weird, but like I don't know what. Like basically, there's a reason why I decided to do this before committing to TCG Live, because TCG Live is in a spot where I could grind right now and learn a format that's gonna die immediately, like shortly after. In about a month and a half, it rotates out, or I could wait till after rotation and kind of like you don't want to do a Fire Red Nuzlocke. The reason, granted, Fire Red's probably more in theme and probably more popular. It'll get more eyes on it or something. But I've played Fire Red so many times in my lifetime. Gen 3 is the games I go back to the most. I've never played Scarlet. And Gen 10 coming up next year, this is what the one that like called to me, like, oh, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna do this one. Sapphire or Die. Yo, Emerald is so much better than Sapphire. What are you talking about? Maybe Alpha Sapphire, like if you played the Gen 6 ones. I never got to play those because I didn't have a 3DS until like recently. Now that you have a Switch 2, you can spend $70 on ZA and more money to get the DLC. If it has reverse play, I could play this one technically. I could play the Switch one version, I think, right? I should be able to. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the only 500 player tournament. So there's a Goldengo deck in this. Alright. I guess it's this one, the Dialga one. Alpha Cyber and Omega Ruby are goated. I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I plan at some point to go. My cousin sent me a link on how to jailbreak the 3DS, which I have the 3DS on me at all times. But my wife had an SD card, but when she showed me which one she had, it's not a micro one, so I still need an SD card to do the whole thing. Just came back to stream. Did you explain the title of your stream? Yeah, I plan to Nuzlocke this in the between now and ranked. I plan to stream some Scarlet. That Golden Ghost trash. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, bro. But I'm down to look at it, bro. Wait, when is ranked back? March 11th, bro. In a weekend and a couple days. So I'm hoping I get the layout sooner rather than later, and then the grind begins. Streaming 4 hours, like since I stream 3 to 4 hours a day, usually 4 or 5, but since when it's not ranked, it's 3 to 4. I run Lucky Pops over Potion and PCL. Well, Potion was banned in this tournament. That's why they're playing Potion. I mean, Pop was banned, so that's why they're on Potion. But Belly Bowl with Mag looks cooks his deck in a hurry. Yeah, Goldengo's in a tough spot because and Dialga too for that matter. Because if they have I would say the field spell, the stadium, you're just cooked. And granted, I know Metal Core Barrier and all that, but we could just try it though. I don't mind. We literally lose nothing for just having fun. HK, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I like this better than the worm because you get 2 energy per turn. Well, three per turn, right? But yeah, I feel what you're saying. Because you attach for turn, you swing. Granted, I don't know how many times you get to do it, but I like the Belly Bolt Zero Aura deck so much more than the Magneto one. I agree as well. I sent the anti Belly Bolt tech. Let me look at the. Let me see. Really well into. Oof! I saw that. Not the list per se, but I saw that it got. Was it third place, bro? Literally, what the Sigma, bro? Like Gardevoir getting third place is insane to me. Granted, if we look up the matches, it fed off the electric decks, right? The lightning decks. Eventually got cut. And wait a minute, what? Heliolisk? But no. I understand. I understand how ignorant Hydreigon and Ice Pop is. But if we have to deal with Magnezone Heliolisk, give me Hydreigon, bro. Put these guys in. Put these guys in check. What's going on here? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what's worse. But yeah, I'm gonna put this deck together real quick. Let's put the. Again, we're literally got nothing to lose. Yeah, right now I can't see chat, so 1 sec as I put this together. Double X speed is crazy. Like I understand, right? I was playing double leaf in my build. One of each gimme goal.
Everyone, please raise your hands up.
I have no idea who's rating me right now. 2 seconds. 2 seconds as before. Let me make sure I have everything. Oh, the algo is what I'm missing. Thank you for the raid. I will read exactly who it was in 2 seconds. Alright. Razia, thank you for the raid. We're putting this Goldengo deck together. RV mentioned. Wait, when is ranked back? Literally the 11th, bro. I feel like I already answered that, but Maybe I just read it again. How'd your stream go? How's Pocket? There's like I think there's a tournament at 11:30. I don't know if it's gonna be if I'm gonna have the energy to go through the entire tournament, but I've only seen Leaf, but XP makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what's good. Minus one potion. What I did was I kept Poncho. I took away PC. I took out one potion for one ice pop. I like the PCL because Altaria exists. Stream with chill, building a bunch of rogue decks. Oof. I'm giving away an oak and Shane Powell at the moment. Oof. Just join my live and type. Yo. Is this the deck I plan on running? Nah, nah, nah. I'll probably play the Excalibur deck to some extent. No, low key, if they're on Sabrina, I'll take it because I got the XPs, right? The Ponchos against Gildingo's nice. It's also nice against Chimp. Like, yeah, there's multiple cards in the format that's good against. You found a counter to Excalibur? Oof. This song is so chill. Yeah, it is. It used to be like I would religiously listen to this song like at the start of my day. It was among the songs I played in the morning just to start my day, just to like to set the vibe. Granted, the song is a little more serious than that, but just the vibe is what more than the words themselves, right? Um. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I guess we could evolve if they have some kind of weird Sabrina play. I guess we could Guzma now. So then copycat next turn. Let's do that. Maybe a little on the greedy side, but we're getting ones. What are we talking about? Ones what? They gon' find you, they'll find you. I think I'd rather play Goldengo with Memory Light. Will TBH. Yeah, they had the Guzma too. I definitely understand these songs with serious subject matter, but the vibe is so chill that it's nice to play. Yeah. Or we're definitely not using whatever we got from this. We gotta stay under the thresholds. We could throw away the X speeds. There's no reason not to. Let's get rid of the X speeds. I want this copycat to find me Poncho more than anything. Or find me nothing at all. Thank you. Serious question. What's the future of MENAOFSTEEL? Give me the details. That I invested on. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Where would it be visible? Basically, I invested on Switch 2, and I'm a Nuzlocke until rank comes out. I'm gonna try Nuzlocking Scarlet. I might try some TCG live. I'm struggling to find the La Gana to play pocket without anything on the line. Like basically without ranked, it's like a drag to get through it. Like if and then another thing is that I'm busy on the weekends. Like I really want to play in the $1,500 tournament. This lucky ice pop has to go through the roof. I guess it stops. Absolutely for follow. Like I would test for that for this weekend. I have so much like personal stuff going on this weekend that for me to play, I'll have to be in the back of like of the family's function, just like on my phone, trying to figure out deck lists and stuff, and to save myself from all that. Alright, so I think this is safe enough where we didn't draw Poncho, but it's kind of clear what they're gonna do. But if they do that, then I don't know. See, I'm running the same deck, W. I wasn't gonna play this deck to be honest, but I do like Goldengo, and there's nothing on the line, so I wanted to try. You know, honestly, just log in to open my daily packs and wait for rank. Yep. But as a streamer, I don't just do that. I try to do W tax write off here for real, right? But yeah, that's essentially the future is that I'm gonna try to do more than just pocket. You know, we could do it for today. We'll put it right there. Eevee and Pikachu will understand. We'll put Scarlet right there. Mew will understand. That's the future of MENAOFSTEEL for now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick to Pokemon. It's what I enjoy, right? I tried. They if they're on Cyrus. Is Dialga the best for? This is my first game trying this version. I initially liked the Earthworm. Unless they draw bananas, we should be able to attack twice. And hopefully it's enough. I did the same on my equipment was a write-off. W. And they drew bananas. GG's. We tried. Actually, wait. Yeah, we tried. At least for me, my Rocket League streams are sort of dead. Switching to completely different game genres is tough to keep the viewers. Yeah. Low-key, even in the same genre, it's tough. Like, it also depends what the community is or who you are. But as far as pocket goes, oh wait, we're still alive technically, but yeah, we're out. Earthworm better to force them through both and then Mars. Yeah, I agree, but I'm testing out this version because I hadn't played it. Play the new Fire Red and Leaf Green games on Switch. Well, calling them new is crazy. Nothing personal, Captain Kid, but calling them new is. I was saying earlier, I've played that game more than probably anybody streaming it right now. I was there when it came out the first time. like I'm old, right? Like, and every time I revisited Pokemon, I stick to Gen 3, whether it's Emerald or whether it's Fire Red or Leaf Green. I know they're not new. I played them when they came out. Yeah, I know you know they're not new. I'm just saying that when you say new, it's just funny to me. T-Mac was good. Unlike Scarlet, I never played Scarlet ever. Cause when it came out, people kept saying it's terrible on the Switch. I just started, how do I get a lot of cards? Joining Discord groups and well, without spending a lot of money, right? Well, without spending any money, my recommendation is joining Discord groups and well, you have to wait 2 weeks. But after the 2 weeks, granted, this is a great time to start. They're giving so many packs just for existing. I log in every day. The solo battles is the best way to get your hourglasses to open stuff. How do I get cards spending money? Yeah, spending money is the fastest way, but you don't have to, trust me. If you have a little bit of patience, you're able to get a competitive deck in a matter of days because people could just share you could trade. Like there's right now's the perfect time because of the 30-day event, 100%. I'll try one more game with this deck. Oh. Alright, no, this is my bad. Oh wait, I could just show you like this. I can't. Hold on. I think on TikTok, if I go, there you go. That's the list. Except, I took out Potion for Ice Pop. because that was a pocket match list that had the pop band. Luis, you could join mine, but I don't know if mine is. Maybe if you click on my profile, my Discord is linked there. I'm not too sure. You could join mine. You could join the official. It's not an official one, but Pocket. If you look up Pokemon Pocket, they should have a Discord. This has to be the worst start ever. A Smoggy was good. It took me months to get affiliate. The Pocket community was great for my views on TikTok. Pocket community. Hold on. Where we at? Are you trying to stick to Pokemon? Yeah. I need to stream multi, but I don't know how to stream normally for Twitch, but vertical for TikTok. Esky, I use on OBS. I use Stream Elements, and Stream Elements lets you do it. A wild switch 2 has appeared. yeah. That's the in the off season basically. I'm gonna try to stream that. Oh, we have XP, so it's not that bad. As long as we find what we need. Also, Diabolical, bro. Does TikTok give a streamer key? TikTok is a nightmare to do without Stream Elements. If you use the Stream Elements multi-streaming, I've heard that there's better ones. I've heard there's better ones, simpler ones, more. But as far as like just boot up your OBS and go live, the easiest one has to be Stream Elements. And it has a workaround, like, because before you needed 1,000 followers to be able to go live on TikTok, and then you need an agency to get the code and this, that, the other. I joined. How do I get cards now? I have a deck, but I get wrecked. Well, if you haven't been playing for 2 weeks, you can't trade or no, you could. I think you could share two. People could share to you. You just can't trade out. So in the share, there's gonna be a part where share and there's trades. I would go to the share part. And like, if there's a specific deck you're looking for or you're trying to improve, just put like, oh, looking for this if anybody's willing to share, and then you'll get people's codes, or you could type your code under friend code. Although I don't know how successful that part is, honestly. I haven't had feedback on that. I think there's obviously there's the play where they could just Sabrina and they cook us, but they were at the mercy of. They got 2 cards in hand. Like, what's the chances that they pop off, right? What's a good starting deck? Unfortunately, as brain dead as it is, the deck that I'm going against right now, Hydreigon, is a really good starting deck because it's very user friendly. Like, you won't know too much. You don't need to know too much about what's going on in your opponent's side of the field as long as you swing as hard as you can. Alright, so they could either hit the PCL or the Guzma. I don't mind them hitting Guzma if they attack with Absol. And if it hits me for 80, I could heal back to 40 and then take. Yeah, I think I want them to hit Guzma. And Dragon and Altaria are good starters. Also less effective, but also is Mega Venusaur. Yeah. XP's to shrink hand size? Nah. Mainly because the XP's might come in clutch. Then they had Sabrina, so I guess I'll go cook myself. They XP'd it for me. I got flattened by a Wailord deck. What deck are you using, I guess? Hydreigon is the deck. Well, that's a decent draw. Jesus. Okay. The correct play is probably to X speed and get out of there. But I'm afraid that they'll just Cyrus and put us right back as if nothing changes. I'm still out on this deck. Use Guzma. Yeah, true, because they're just gonna take it anyways. This is a Pokemon meta that shows all popular decks to get an idea what's being played. True. Have I tried the Nemona deck? I have not. Outside of solo battles, I have not. But you're using the old Palma and the new Palma split. That also makes sense, but no, like I said. Asking for. Oh, yeah. Just ignore Absol for real. That's the win condition right there. If we didn't care about, like, if we weren't afraid of Cyrus, we could back out into the Alga, take a hit, and charge him a little bit more. But yeah, I'm so out on Goldengo. I can't. Couldn't have done that earlier. Although I guess we're not out of it, right? We only hit for 40. And they're gonna, I'm so out. I'm so out. I don't care how much they heal or not. I don't want to be here. Yeah, no, I'm so out on Goldengo, and I big fan, by the way. As somebody who's never played Gen 9, so I know he's from Gen 9. Still a big fan of the Pokemon. I don't know how accessible he is in Scarlet. Like, if I get to put him on my team, that'd be hype. But as of right now, like in the TCG Pocket, in TCG Pocket. Well, in TCG he's getting rotated out, and in TCG Pocket, not it. It's not it. Let me see if that tournament is still happening. Very accessible in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, bet. That's hype. Alright, so if we go to Limitless. There's this one, you see? 95 players. If it's best of one, I'll try it. Best of one. Winners with 10 or more points. So what is that? 3, 3, 2, 1. So if you win 3 games, you get to draw and then you're in. Okay. I'm down to try this. Full art Mega Swampert, don't care for that. I gotta log in. Hold up, let me change the screen real quick. Imagine you said and people be playing Hydra. Saw a Whalor deck might be fun. Define fun. Ya no habrá más TCG. No, 100% va a ser TCG. Lo que, mientras que no haya ranked, quiero jugar con otra, hacer otras cosas, man, porque no es fácil, man. Se cagan en mí todos los días y yo tengo ahí como un bobo, lo sigo como si... Y lo otro que también quiero intentar es esto, el TCG, el físico. Me asustó mi líder, está bien que caiga que lo podemos todo, gracias, bro. Pero sí, King, esto, también el live quizás lo intente un poco también. We got 4 minutes to submit a deck list. Hold up. I'm gonna go with the Excalibur. Are we cool with? Hold up. What? Let me see. Yo tengo ganas de darle a TCG Live. Sí, bro, y tengo códigos como un loco. Porque he abierto tantos sobres en IRL. Because I managed to get enough hourglasses for a 10 pack, so I'm gonna open it. Boof. Best of luck, broski. So one. So Cyrus instead of copycat. I kind of like the copycat though idea, but I also really like Cyrus as a card in general. I like double cape, so I'm down with double cape. I also think a poncho would go hard too, but giant cape might be just better in general. I'm gonna keep it as like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. This deck, I've only played like a couple games with it, but as a whole, I've had really. I'm a big fan of the archetype itself. Like whether you're changing a card here or there, that's what like that's up to preference. But as a deck, as like it's an idea, big fan of the deck. Probably my favorite out of the new set. I also think Belly Bowl is good, but I like this one better. I'm literally putting the deck together before. Actually, I might be running out of time to be honest. Let's hope we don't get a round one loss. Ahí comiendo mierda looking for this when I don't got the time. Guzma. Copy. Planes. Copy as text. Okay, I think I got it in time. My bad. Let me pay attention to chat now. Wake up the next day. Okay, we got it. We got it. And she love women. By tomorrow. I'm running this, but Misty over copy. I could see that working really well. Like if the Misty hits, you get such an advantage that it's kind of crazy. I need to. Fuck, I don't have a hair tie on me right now. Watch out! I think my Masquerada Hypno got potential. We'll see. We'll see. I'm an attorney with Masquerada Hypno. Let's go, baby. I feel like with all the gold in that deck, you need two shiny Suicune. I do have one shiny Suicune. I want that Champao Rainbow so bad. I've been trying to trade for it. There's people in chat that have it. Not sure if they're willing to trade it or how is it like working. Meta candidate. It's definitely a meta candidate. Yeah. If not like guaranteed, I think it's in the meta for sure. Watch out. I want that you. Bro, the 10 pack sucked. I got 2 gold Nengo EXs and 3 new cards. Wait, how close are you to the icon? Can I play E-Switch instead of a cape? You can, I just don't recommend it. Excalibur adds to the active, so like there's very few times where you have an energy on the bench that you're gonna move. This deck is full of bling, yeah. I'm insane. These things in my brain, love. In a chain. For miles the same, love. Rest in peace, Juice, for real. It's crazy. That dude was 19, man. Or no, he was 20 something, no? 20. He was young as shit. That's all I remember, bro. Yeah, this is round one of the tournament. We are playing against Belly Boats. Belly Boat Magnezone. How old was he? I don't know why I had 19 in the mind. No, he was a little older than that. "21." Okay, yeah. Oh, that was the lyric that he did himself, bro. Nah, never mind. ¿Qué tal va con? Esta es la primera ronda del torneo, so. And it's not necessarily a counter. They don't have an out to the location, to the stadium. My bad. Yeah, let's put it down. Yuki, what's good? What's good? You need 6 cards. Have you gotten a share today? After this game, I'll try to share one before reset and after reset, or after, like if you already got a share, then I'll do it after reset. Alright, so they do threaten to hit us for 140 next turn. Not much we could do about that. This deck, this is round 1. I didn't play all over during the weekend, so. But overall, it's the deck is beyond fine. I'm a big fan of it, to be honest. I'll go for 20. Again, they have no out to starting plane, so even if they swing for 140, they're not on the training area, so we're okay. And from there, we'll figure it out. The future of meta is right there. Is that during the no rank times, I'm a dip my toes into other stream something other than Pocket for once. Well, not for once. Since streaming Pocket, I'm gonna try something that's not Pocket. Cape has never saved me in this. I'm thinking of Poncho and Boat instead. Uh-oh, sniping. No, in tournament, it's very likely that they're just looking for the deck list. Like what? Oh, it's tiny as hell for y'all, but it's I picked up a Switch 2 on it helps even more when they don't have the out. I picked up a Switch 2 and Scarlet. I never played Scarlet before. You should try you should stream Resident Evil 9. Damn, B. That's not the worst idea. Alright, let's go. We obviously could chain pow snipe something, but let's just go. Yeah, I got Scarlet. As far as how I decided between Scarlet and Violet, it was Target had Scarlet. Yes, Target had it for $45, while they had Scarlet. Like they had Violet for 50. And I was like, right, I'm on Nuzlocke, so I can't. I'm not really gonna be like, hunting for certain things or nothing specific. You thought that was Omega Ruby? That's another game I've never played, but.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Yo, K-Tech, what's good? What's good? ¿Por qué no hizo Mars? Lo hubiera usado. No viste que no el turno anterior no hicieron ni Magnezone. Digo, no hicieron Magnetón, no hicieron Belly Bow, no hicieron ni carajo. Para no decir para no decirlo a los cubanos. No hicieron nada. So, no me importa si tienen 10,000 cartas si las 5 no sirven. We don't even need an Irida here. This game's over, by the way, but Legends Arceus is amazing. I don't know how you feel about, but you should definitely visit all those Pokemon games you missed. Where's Crush the Dutch? He won the prof. I don't know. That's nothing against Crutch. That name's new to me. They might be an Omega lurker, like a pro lurker. Because I feel like Crutch is a name I would remember. But yeah, the reason I'm playing Scarlet though is because I enjoy Nuzlocke more than that's my bro. Evade has way too many cousins, bro. GG's to our opponents. It is best of one. Yeah, they had to scoop it because even no matter what they drew at that point, we had Champao to take the whatever didn't evolve enough. I got Scarlet because I wanted the rambunctious dragon. Bro, my bilingual ass don't know what that means in any language, bro. Champao broken as fuck. Yeah, it is. Ah, so it was the greatest. No, you stoop. Also for, let me see here. And then it all falls down. When are you gonna nuzlocke it? Soon. I don't know if y'all tuned into Optic Sauna. The person that does their layout is gonna make me a layout. And once that layout is ready, then I'm ready, basically. I didn't think it was gonna come. Like I ordered this Saturday night, bro. In a whim. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger, I'm gonna buy it. Bro, Target had that at my door, like by the time I went outside, it was at my door already. K-Tech 1 attorney? Oof. If they got me thinking bro, Vade and Yuki got me thinking of the if y'all watched Invincible, the clone guys, that they don't know who's the original no more. Alright, let's keep. Vamos a ver aquí. Yeah. That's because I wanted to look nice. Cause real talk, I could have. I have a friend that lent me the capture card. To the guy on YouTube, thanks for the recognition, but Meta knows me. That's 5. That's the boy 5-1. How many gold cards do I have? We'll see. 17 gold cards. We crafted Poncho. We crafted both candies. I crafted Patch. And I crafted a Pokeball. So I've pulled 12 crowns and I've crafted 5. What kind of BS super team is this? Top Deck United? That's Lucian's doing, bro. And if you weren't on a team already, you would probably been part of this too. You have no chance, bro. We play in 4 weeks. Oof. We gotta. I think our biggest learning curve is gonna be getting used to the format. Like the fact that we don't have to. It is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. They don't need luck. They got pure power. I wish I got any special belly bolts, but all my belly bolts are regular. I got all the high. The only 2-star Pokemon I pulled was Goldengo. The rest has been through trades or pay to win or lucky. Both. I have 17. 5 of them were pay to win. Well, granted, pay to have because you could have the like they're not exclusively gold, and then 12 of them were lucky. You must have spent at least a few thousand on this game, 100%. But thanks to y'all's support, thanks to my funding my pocket addiction, I have stuff flexing. That was not flexing, bro. Well, it was flexing, but they asked me how many goals I had. I haven't. The only time I spent more than pocket than I make from pocket was being fully transparent was during deluxe. Deluxe was the first time I spent more that month than I make. So then for mega, I was very stingy. Let me see if Fuecoco still has their share. And then obviously before I started streaming, I spent more than I made, but. Yo, Killua, was good, was good. Alright, so these are the 6 cards. He's missing 6 cards, right? I need 6 cards. Alright. I could send you the ones that I have too many of. Sterilage, I only have one, so hopefully I'll send you Ticketon because it's a rare, and I have more than the playset. And then I'll send you Fuecoco, one of those other 2 cards I had multiple of. The Lux was such a money grab set from them. It was, and man, did they grab my money. You're good and me. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Everything's been chilling. Want to scrap? I'm in the middle of a tournament, unfortunately, but after the fact, I'm down to play. Depends on when it ends, because it did just start. I don't know, Henry, I'm here to win. Read your message. Wait, which I think fundamentally y'all will do well, but struggle in the format, as in deck pairings, lineups, when to repeat, and wargame structure theory. It comes with experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think our biggest issue is gonna be getting used to the format or just like the whole thing about like not necessarily playing the most competitive deck, like the competitive build, but a build that's like super hyper focused to beat counter one thing or the other. Like that's where I think I'm out of. Like not that we're out of like we're just not used to that form of deck building, but I feel like maybe a week or two and then we'll get it. Especially because we have some like high key sweats in the team. Like we have content creators like that care about winning and stuff, and then we have content creators that are like crazy. Like I feel good about our team in terms of like talent or skill level. It's just a matter of like getting used to the format. You're trying to free to play life for a while. Honestly, if I didn't create content, I'd be free to play so long ago. It's so weird to me that 4 Diamond EX costs 5K for Shine Dust and 1 stars are only 4K. Yeah, there's technically 1 stars are easier to pull. Well, not easier, are less valuable than the 4 diamonds. Mainly because I play other games that I spend money on that don't reward me either. Fair enough, fair enough. Does anyone have a revel room they can share? Wait, which is there a revel room from this set? There was a revel room this set? I could if you have your share, I'm pretty sure I have you added, right, Bimbo? That feels weird to me, but yeah. I guess it's similar to like I've been playing this game for a year and I low-key can't anymore. Nothing good has been added since. That's definitely subjective, but I don't blame you for having that opinion. Like it's super understandable that you think that way. I'm looking for Bimbo. Or are you looking for it on reset? I do have you added, right? Or am I tripping? If we give me shares, I do a backflip for belly bolt. If I have an extra belly bolt, it's yours. I know I saw corn dog. If I only have 2 belly bolts, I'm sorry. I'm trolling you. But if there's 3 in here, oh, I got 4, bro. That's yours. I better get a video of that backflip though. Palm bomb supremacy. I got you two. After the second round is up. If somebody else doesn't give it to you, I'll send you the other copy I got. I own no copies of any rarities of the above card mentioned. Last time I checked, I had you. Me too. Me too. Maybe somebody sent you a share and you haven't noticed, or I skipped over your name. I'll check after this game. What's my favorite way to run them so far? I haven't had a I haven't played this version enough, but it's my plus or minus one card. So I think definitely the one Champao. With as much capes. What the hell did I click? We are going against the Altaria, the Pumpkin Altaria. Yeah, honestly, if Frank started today, Altaria is probably the best deck, to be honest. Is this Mr. Duckworth? See. Well, it's just called Duckworth, but yeah. According to Spotify. Anyone gotta go Dengo EX? I'm pretty sure. Masters, hope everyone's having a good night. I would say so. I hope everyone is as well. But I can say, speaking for myself, I'm having a good one. Also, I realized I was updating this without showing it. It is round 2 currently. I was like adding the numbers necessary and just not. It was hidden this whole time. I tried to name that Meowth deck with Alt Meowth and it wouldn't let me. That's how much they hate me, bro. I'm just kidding. Try hard team. Low key. It's. Can I see the deck list? I got you after the game for sure. I regret to say Hydreigon's going to be the best deck in the game for Arena. It's not. It's not the best deck in the game. I'll go as far as saying it's never been the best deck in the game. It is just the easiest to play and gives you the fastest wins. So in terms of climbing or whatever, but if you go by win rate, it's not the best deck. It's the most annoying deck. It's super ignorant, and losing to it is annoying. But believe me when I tell you, it's not the best. And the good thing is if they use their energy to back out to Chingling, we're okay. Can you explain what you were talking about before with a team and a new format? I had no idea what you were talking about. Oh, there's this league. There's this Pokemon Pocket League that's called the GGB, the Gym. I don't even know what it stands for. Global Gym Battles. Okay, well I do remember what it stands for. Hold up. Our opponent is being. Well, they're not being anything. It's just we're gonna have to put them on. Hold on. Let me go through this. Point is, there is a pocket format where you play in teams. It's 5v5. Your team is like a basketball roster. You have like 12 to, I think it's like 15 people, but only 5 could play in a certain match, and it's the first to 10 wins. So basically, you have to win 5 sets worth of games, and there's more to it, right? And we'll get into it eventually, but basically, there's a team full of content creators. It's Lucian's the one who put it all together. I'm technically vice captain, but realistically, I think it's just because they needed to have a vice captain, and I'm available. But honestly, any of us could be captain, bro. We got Varoom, we got Pocket Mats, we got Can't Die, we got the list goes. Nabrix, Slack. Erico, Tilly. I don't know about y'all. I could barely remember 5 names. Imagine I'm almost at 10, so I'm proud of myself. Jimbo, Little M. I think we don't have more people because there was a cap on how many there was on the list. There's this Absol deck I've been using since I came across it when Mega Absol dropped. Masquerade deck feels like a worse Decidueye deck. I cannot disagree. Alright, what's their game plan here? They're going to try to put us in range. But we have the answer right here. Not to mention, if we draw Shin Pao here, the game's over. Tough. We could low-key copycat, and if we could get Chen Pao, the game's, like I said, the game's just over. The game's also just kind of over if we just Irida. They're not on Indeedee, so there's no risk in doing this. They are on Mars. They're also playing Training Area, so I kind of don't want to feed, but I guess better than giving them a copycat, right? They haven't used copycat yet. Let's go here. I'll save the spot for the Shen Pao eventually. We'll just get the knockout here. You definitely deserve vice captain. I'm not saying I don't deserve it. I'm just saying that it could have been anybody. Like they just needed to name somebody. But I appreciate it. They usually like the Dustnor. Oh, the infinite the infinite Absol deck is what you're talking about. You forgot me, Men of Tears. Real talk of I wasn't sure. Sakar was one that I wasn't. I don't know why he was not on the list. He's literally part of like. He's literally like the only one from the podcast I think that's not. Maybe he just wasn't available. But like I said, there's a cap on how many people could play. And honestly, I'm an asshole to Lucian, bro. That Lucian asked me like, "Oh, who do I recommend, bro?" And I pretended like he got his own team. He's on a team. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, because on paper, there's no reason why he's not, right? Also, we just got Mars to Oblivion. Actually, not really. But I guess it kind of hurts that we didn't put down the. They do play Sabrina as well. Bro, if we lose this, is brutal. And they play Cyrus. I guess we could just hit for hitting for 90 only is not enough. If we hit for 80, that's not enough either, though. Hold up. I think putting them on, but not the draw kind of might be important though. Now, reason for this is if they don't Cyrus here, and we just draw Pokemon, they're in range. They have no heal in the deck. No Guzma either. I didn't notice I took that long. If you could remove one card from the game, what would it be? Either Ice Pop or maybe Rare Candy probably before Ice Pop. Rare Candy. We got 2 Pokeballs. I'm so jealous. Still trying to. I got 3 Pokeballs, but that's again. I guess that was a flex. But yeah, way too many Pokeballs. Alright, so we lose to this backed up by Sabrina unless we draw the nuts. Ice Pop gotta go. I agree. Yeah, no Cape for sure. Yeah, basically any creator that's not on the team is most likely that they already have a team. That's the best way of looking at it. That Mars sent us to actually not even Mars. The not drawing Chen Pao off of the 50-50 Pokeball was what cooked us. Now we lose to Sabrina. And they basically have their whole deck in hand, so Brigand is a good take. Really removes so many stage 1s from the game. Well, stage 2s, right? Because stage 1s, it adds stage 1s. Are you saying Rare Candy removes the stage 1s? Yeah. Our only chance here is if we get lucky and they don't have the Sabrina. Which would be bottom 2 cards in deck. Let's see if they're one of those people that marks themselves. Okay, no. What's the best method to open the most packs? Money. But outside of that, all right, all right. Other than that, playing the if you haven't done the solo battles, are there teams or normal people, or is it a whole tournament with creators? No, there's teams of all nationalities. They're all across the world. There are a bunch of copycat to 2. Alt accounts. Alt accounts too. Yeah, opening multiple accounts lets you open, and eventually you'll be able to trade them all into one. But we're so cooked. Wait, hold. Shane Powell and Baxcalibur. Just short of, of lethal. That's tough. And we lose to... Sabrina has to be the last card in the deck. Oh, wait, no, we lose because we don't... Because of the training area. Yeah, I got nothing. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, we're one basic off. Well, that's if you were wondering. Oh, should you play Cyrus? That's one. Granted, we would have to have drawn the Cyrus, but that's a reason to have Cyrus. If Altaria becomes more popular, you need Pokemon. Like you can't just one shot your way out of everything. Which Altaria should be popular. You know what I'm saying? If anyone is still interested in full arts Dianthas, I have 15. Holy hell, brother! There's some really strong decks this season. Yeah, I still think Altaria is like better than all of them, but and not specifically that version of Altaria, just in general. Game needs more non-EX metas. Or just relevant decks that are non-EX outside of just Magnezone charging up. This they do not. They do not. They just have themselves. Nah, Belly Bolt Mag definitely the best deck. Your team should bring 10. How do you get all the cards from your alt account? Well, you can't get all of them. The non high rarity stuff you could share over time after 2 weeks. The high end stuff is you have to collect dust and eventually trade them over. That Mars is cooked as bro. It has to be trade. It has to be trade. You can't share the full arts. It's worth it. I got 2 oaks with alt accounts. It's just it could be tedious at times, but Mars. Oh yeah, the cat just not disappearing. Alright, round 3 is up. My bad. Hold on. I was gonna. How long do I have to check in? 4 minutes. Alright, that gives me time. Let me see. Let me show you the list to those that asked. I would personally. I would probably drop. I would probably put Cyrus back in. Um, Probably over Copycat, but obviously that's just a knee jerk reaction to the loss. Let me see if Bimbo is. I should have him added. Let me go slowly to see if maybe he already got a share. Claudia. Somebody else. Greek. Spaceman, Couchy, Corn Dog, I literally just shared, Dante, Potato Jam, Godsend, can't read that, Can't Die, da, Osol, Caribou, Sakaru, The One, Nako, Iverson, Turtle, J. Roos. Damn, the dedication going through 98 people one by one. Yeah, bro. Because I swear I have them. I see 3 minutes left. Supra, Slack, Kova, Max, The Hook, Baser, Shucks, Dimitri, Troville, Ash, Blindside, Soil, Isabella Solomon until No Bad Days. Boy Coco, How to Breathe, Simone, Yayo, Coastin, one of the Joeys, Varoom, my wife, Akage, Dude, Sassy. I think that's Sassy, I'm not sure. I got 2 minutes left. This is you, no? This is you, Bimbo. I think somebody just shared you. Mudkip pick? Yeah, you already got your share for the day, that's what it is. You're this one right here. I got you at reset though. Just remind me what it is that you're looking for. It was the belly bowl, no? Or no, that was Tool. I don't know. You remember what you need and I got you. It was Revel Room or something. They need to keep this name visible when they don't have a. They need to do a lot with that list, bro. They need a lot and they don't do none of it. I see people are getting sweaty already. HD 7 meses fuertes. ¿Qué me cuenta, brother? Did I copy the password? I don't even remember. Can I get a kiss? And can we make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. Our opponent is on the Lucian version of Altaria. For those of you who don't know, it's just the Tapu Lele Jirachi version. Actually, it's not worth it. The hours it took me to get it, I could have spent like 15 on eBay. That's fair. In-game tournaments would be cool. Bro, there's so much they could do to the game that would be much better than that nothing that we get. And there's a world where like we could maybe hope that it'll come eventually. But then there's also the truth of the matter. They're not playing any form of Sabrina, so we could put this down. Then there's also just the fact that there's games like Master Duel that they do add game modes, but there's a bunch of things they don't do. And they've been there longer. Cansado, but we chilling. Pasa, bro. You received the random one today? Yeah, don't worry, I got you afterwards. Done streaming, got chocolate and chips secured, and ready to watch. Let's go, baby. Do you have any spare Suicune X? I could maybe have. Me personally, probably not, but definitely, if you join the Discord, which should be linked somewhere in my profile, there's a spot just for that. Alright, but HD, no sé si te diste cuenta, pero a Nuzlocke coming soon a lo estilo Optic. I snapped on a Switch 2. Can't do this. Yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke of Scarlets. My first time playing through the game. Oof, there's the legend. Zero the Valkyrie is the GOAT that made Optics layouts, and they're pulling up what is my opponent doing? they're kind enough to accept when I ask them if they're willing to help me out as well. Wondering if there's a way to have an updated team throughout, or maybe I'll do some art instead. If you want, I could just copy and like I could just grab them from like the official website manually. I know it's not the nicest way of doing it, but since it's not emulation, I can't just like connect it to PokeLink or stuff like that. So if you do emulator, you could play everything, even the modern ones. Yeah, yeah, but that we could do that eventually. For now, we're doing Lo Fizigagi. Okay, so what are we playing around? They do have training area. So most likely we are doing this. Actually, it doesn't even matter, right? Well, actually, it puts them on better half that, so we're kind of forced, as bad as it feels. We gotta go. Actually, yeah, because the Rocky Helmet's gonna put us down. Yeah, if they have the training area and the and the 2 bench Pokemon, we got cooked. What? Yo, Jay Lee, what's good? What's good? Bro, these these optic emos are crazy. Thoughts on champions? I've never been too big on VGC. Not because I don't like it. It's because I'm ass. I'm terrible at VGC. So maybe I'll try it, but don't. I wouldn't get my hopes up on that. I'm much more of the Nuzlocke, playing through the storylines. Not even playing through the storyline. Honestly, it's just Nuzlocke is what I enjoy from the mainline games. Rip. These Altaria decks are just ridiculous. Altaria is the best. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. And if you try to tell me, I'll just tell you you're wrong, bro. Champions looks like they're gonna be paid to have more box space. I saw that those rumors that they're already looking at ways of taking your money. There's like, again, like I said, if rank started today, or if I was playing in the 1500 tournament, some form of Altaria is the way to play it. Everything else is just like legitimately lying to yourself. Low key in the same boat. I think it'll be a good challenge to learn though. It's just Chingling Mars alt. Naku. Maybe I just grab some sprites from the Scarlet decks and have it put in a folder. You can just grab them. That would help too, honestly. Granted, you don't have to worry about that side of things, because that's like something I could low key try to figure out. Like what I don't have in my skill set is the layout, like the visuals or like the editing and like that stuff. In terms of like popping stuff on screen, I'm not like clearly I'm not the best at it, but I try my best. Jigsu, if I had Ditto there, bro, we'd clean up. And before I mixed you up again. You got me in all areas, go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I still have an out. I'm down to here. I was done, but I was checked out, but I'm all ears for future reference. 2 seconds and I'm back. Winnable. I'll read the how I could have won that in a little bit. Oh, Man, bro. Luyo, ¿qué me cuenta, bro? If you drew into Rare Candy, evolved, and then played Copycat. But their Altaria was at full HP. I could have won that game. What? Oh, we got YouTube. We got this. I'll admit. Do you play the boat? No. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. So he drew the training area. If you're at 160 HP, you don't attack Chingling. He attacks you at 150. You already top decked the Guzma, so now you can hit the Ching and get out of range. You don't think it's possible without vote? Cocho, personally, creo que it's delaying the inevitable, brother. They have my deck list. There's no reason for them to go in with the bird. And even if they go in with the bird, they just go. They could swap back to the other bird and like. How do I feel about my GGB group? That we're stacked. We're stacked. That we might be a little slow to get the format. Atari is just better, guys. More than changes, more than stays the same. Yeah. Go back in the VOD and the turn. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, yo entendí lo que tú dices. Like I understand what you're saying. Pero past that, oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck's in my. Like I see. I think we have Magma. I think I recognize y'all's logo. That's about it. I don't know. I don't know anything about teams. I don't know anything about GGB. Let me see if I could pull up the. I'll try to pull that up. Let that GGB on here. Bro, we're even. Is it in general? No sé dónde pusieron. How are the standings not on like league news? Season 4 info maybe? I tried looking it up, they don't make it. Got Magma, a top 2 team, and then a good amount of competition. Week 1, baby, set the tone. Anyone have a Rainbow Rare Armor Rouge for trade? I do not. You're gonna participate in the next GGB? Oof. He's so shots fired. Nah, as far as like who's in my group, I have no idea. I like my team though. Déjame ver aquí. I think Erico might have sent it to me. Okay, so it was posted in general, but it's forwarded from some. I don't even know, bro. I legitimately don't know anybody but Magma in this list. By logo. By logo. You're a free agent. There's a spot for people looking for a team to sign up. Let's jump back to my screen. I think I have a pack to open. Oh, round four is up. Hold up. We'll open the pack after. Alright, belly bolts, zero aura. I have a rainbow who's asking. Somebody just asked. Hold on, let me see. I gotta scroll up though. Or was it in a different? Oh, it's Virgil on TikTok. It's somebody on TikTok. I see you already scrubbed out. I should have played Altaria. But people don't want to see Altaria, brother. But yes, I did. I did already. Actually, no, because to pass, you just need 10 points. So technically, if I just win my next two, I could just draw the last round and still get in. But we are scrubbing at the moment. And we have an extra shiny zero aura. Nah, I traded those away. If he comes over, he can negotiate. Virgil, there's somebody with a rainbow rare armor rouge, but they're on the purple app. But how you doing so far? Are you playing this one as well? Okay, this um this guy's on training area, so it's less. The ranges are a little more cooked. Okay, tab up star is probably for the best. Oh, I'm going second. It's kind of rough. They are playing copycat, so let's just do this. You install that app now? Yeah, or you could join the Discord if you have that. If you join my Discord, I'm sure somebody's got it there as well. You're not playing? I didn't know there was turning. Low-key, I didn't know there was either, but it started at 11:30, so I had time to join. Did any Altaria get any new courses? I don't think so. Anyone have a Suicune EX to share or trade? I'm sure somebody do. Alright, so no Zero Aura or another Tabo so far. Wow, that's pretty huge. Let's go. I don't know what this song's on about, but I feel like it's a little too far on the. Se basó un poco. Golly, bro. They gotta commit something to the board at some point. But when Bugs Bunny says it, it's fine. Got my ass. Got any icons, trademark art you want on the layout? The only thing I hold up, let me see what my I'm not looking at my layout right now. The only thing that I have close to a logo is that right there. But Loki, I could just keep it on my camera, I guess. I don't know. Generator missing there is huge. Um yeah, the other than that's like badges, I guess. I see the problem here, sort of. Be ready to play against 10 Dragon Knights. We coming with that. How's it going, Shubi? I'll do some custom art and add that logo. Bet. If you want the PNG of the logo, I got you. If you answered this already, but do you have all the cards in the new deck? You mean like from the new set? Yeah. Yeah, I got the new set. I got the new set. Okay, zeros. The only thing that cooks us is if they find Belly Bolt. I guess, well, Belly Bolt and among other things. Well, I don't have everything that's 4 diamond or less. I have every card of. I do not have everything above that. I know this is raps. The rare Excalibur swing. Realistically, not much. I already stopped even pulling from the set. I guess if as a fiend, I wouldn't mind gold generators, but as far as trades go, I got everything that I kind of wanted. I pulled double Arvin. I pulled the Goldengos. I got a rainbow one from Wonder Pick. I traded for the Shen Pao, so I got that as well. Turned 23 today. I know it not all old, but I don't know why it feels like it, bro. Okay. Ooh, speaking of old, baby. Speaking of old, I got a story from this weekend on Saturday. Oh yeah, happy birthday! I should at 10:30 on Thursday. I wish I was 23 again. Low key, the only reason I don't wish I was 23 again is because I'm in such a better spot this at 30, like so much better spot in life at 30 than I was at 23. But if I could be in this spot, so actually I don't know. I don't know if I would want a 1-year-old at 23, but nonetheless, doesn't matter. That's not what we're talking about. Nobody's worried about. Wait, nobody's worried about what? Hold up. I missed what that's reaction to. About your teeth. You snapped about you. I got the gold generator, but I hate coin flip cards. Swablu and Meowth get a pass though. I feel that. Did you get a Fuller Nimona and Team Star? I got Team Star. No, I've yet to get Nimona. But okay, so old time story. If y'all noticed for like the past week, maybe 2 weeks, for a significant amount of time, I was streaming with my glasses on. And it's because I ran out of contacts. And to renew it, I needed to go in person to get an eye check, my eye checks or whatever, my and prescription, whatever. That's how it is over here. Point is, on Saturday I finally went to this appointment to get my eyes checked. Order new contacts, that's what I have right now, bruh. I do the test and they're like, "Oh yeah, your eyesight hasn't gotten, your eyesight's the same, it hasn't changed. You're still," and then she breaks the impact. She started with, "You're still young, so your eyes will adapt," but I forgot the verbatim words she used, but it was something along the lines of, "But you're 30 now." I was like, that's the first time I got the "but you're 30," by the way, in my life. Granted, I just turned 30, so it's like she hit me with the "but you're 30." So if we're able to avoid going too strong, basically she decreased the strength of my contacts prescription because it'll be better for my sight in the long run. But the way she worded it, it's like, but since it's like you're still young, so you're fine. I'm like, okay, but since you're 30, it's like, ugh, god damn. Ugh. Nah, I better. Thanks for the story. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Yeah, she hit me with the. Gotta start thinking about that now. You're 30. Yep, that's the first of many times I'm getting that proudly, but that was the first for sure. She hit me with the, "but you're not getting any younger, but you're closer to age to your parents than to you." Yikes! I'm getting there next year, so it gets worse. Oh no! Can you play me? I'm currently in a tournament. Post tournament, if I'm not burnt out, I'm down to play some viewer battles. Let's open this fantastic of a raid. Sight will be better once dark mode releases in 2030. Abby, you are so right. Once they give me dark mode, my eyesight will last at least a few more years. Does my knee crack? Oh, I played sports all of basically my whole life. My knees be cracking, bro, since I was 20, like since before 23. Bro, these packs are ass. My knees been cracking for years. But actually, funny enough, because I did do amateur bodybuilding for close to 5 years actually. From I've always gone to the gym, but from 25 to maybe like until my kid was born, essentially, I was doing amateur bodybuilding. That shit ruins your joints because you don't train to be for athleticism. You don't train for anything but just to look aesthetically, like it's just a visual thing. You're just trying to look as good as possible. So when I tell you I had to quit, I used to play. So before 25, so before I was doing that, bro, I would play volleyball, basketball, all like casually. Like obviously not. I was not making the league in any of this. The only thing I played competitively, like high school ball, and could have gone to college ball, was baseball. But um, but funny enough, I was more athletic post high school than I was during high school. Sassy was good. Was good. Bring back IFBB pro. Nah, I was never a pro. I didn't make it to pro. Like that's why I specify amateur bodybuilding. I did not make it pro. Nor was I close. The amount of shit that I had to put in my body if I wanted to even have a chance was not something I was willing to do. Point is, I had to, as I was doing bodybuilding, I had to quit playing volleyball. I had to quit playing basketball because my knees, bro. I would play volleyball and just the impact of constantly like jumping, falling, like jumping, like landing and landing on my knees. I would go to the gym the next day and I couldn't even do a fucking leg curl. My knees were wrecked from playing sports outside of like just bodybuilding. So that's since I was doing bodybuilding, I stopped doing any any extra sports. Take glutamine. Wait, hold on. I got COVID for the third time. My whole body aches like a month. Glutamine's good, but just in general, like for bodybuilding and stuff. Granted, you gotta drink a lot of water with creatine and all those things. What the fuck? The only decks you beat are Belly Bowl? Granted, I've only played against Belly Bowl and Altaria, so there's not much of a variety now. Of the round 5. This is round 5. Yeah, round 5 is up. And it's against Altari. Fuck my life, dude. And it's the nah, this guy's a troll. Why is he playing one copy of Water Drip Froakie? Is there a Misty in this deck or something? This is the Meowth version of the deck. It's probably the one I would play if ranked was on today, or if I was playing in the in Pocket Match. Well, not Pocket Match. The 1500 tournament this weekend. I would probably lean towards Altaria Greninja. Whether it was Meowth or not, I don't know. I would have to practice. I bodybuild too. Builds fat up from all the food. Hey, it's just bulking season, K-Tech. You'll be fine, bro. Y'all just bulking. What federation did you compete in for bodybuilding? Oh yeah, it was NPC. We were just non-playable characters. No, but it's yeah. NPCs though, from my knowledge, is knees always go first. Yeet. Unfortunately. Nah, but what I had a lot of issues with, especially towards the end. Like after once my jit was born, since I took a break from the gym, I still haven't gone back to training regularly. My tendonitis got a lot better, but there was a point where I couldn't even do a bicep curl because of the pain on my elbows. And we're not even gonna talk about my shoulder. NPC definitely the meta, even though it's a funny name. Yeah, yeah. When you tell somebody like, or they see my friends would see the post of like, oh, the NPC knows like, oh, they're like, what the? This is like a competition of non-playable characters, bro. I opened a 10 pack and only got one full art, no EXs, just nothing, bro. I did a max pull thanks to SoFlo the other day for a Fantastical Parade. I pulled nothing, not even a 2-star. And before Paldea came out, I did a max pull to craft Poncho, and I didn't pull anything there either. I just had enough points to craft Poncho. Like when it comes to Parade, terrible luck. Paldea and Wonders treated me a lot better. Not even close, actually. Obviously, double gold cards and a bunch of 2-stars. Granted, they weren't Pokemon. I can't complain. Let me catch up with the bulking season, bro. I've been bulking all my life. Nah, but playing varsity basketball, coming home to Filipino food with rice stuff me up. Yeah. Hey, but if you're on varsity basketball, bro, that's better than. Granted, I played varsity baseball, but varsity. Actually, I don't know. It depends on the competition. I don't know. It's sort of like the same thing as like finding products in your local Target is regional. I feel like the same thing with high school sports. Because I could tell you down where I'm at, my point guard was like some senior 5'8" Cuban guy. Like we weren't seeing any LaMelo balls where I was from, you know. So that's like you can't compare the two. Are you gonna actively take part in GGBC? Yeah, yeah. Whether it's I doubt I'll be able to play every week, but that I'll be in the chat. I'm on a team and like I'm even like that max pack opening was so cursed. It was, bro. They started Froakie. That's pretty good, right? All right. They're not playing any hand disruption, so we might pop off. Play against us, we do a gentleman agreement for 10 Dragon Egg Mirror. I just noticed the switch to control on the back. Yee. We will be nuzlocking Scarlet. My first playthrough of Scarlet ever. I never played the game. I never watched a full playthrough of it. I don't even know if this is the one with the future Pokemon or the past Pokemon. All I know is that I'm gonna do hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm not doing Terra, and I'm not doing Skeledirge. And then the rest of the rules are the generic, like no healing, like this, that, the other. It's the one with the past mons? Okay, bet. I should have played around Meowth, right? By keeping the... Alright, surely we just knock out Meowth and we're fine, right? I guess the other play I could have done, in hindsight, is just start building up Champao and go for the Swablu, but if we get heads here, it's just... I mean, if they get tails here. It's fine, it's fine. This Suicune here was probably a little preemptive. I should have saved a spot for just to be able to back Excalibur after back Excalibur. Is anyone here gonna play champions? I'm sure there's a bunch of people in chat that are willing to play. What do I think about wins and waves? It got me hyped enough to me come into Switch 2 a year in advance. But as far as the starters go, outside of like the Fire Dog, the other two are like, there's too many memes that I could make about the other two. And that's nothing against them. So saying you won't play Pokepia, the best game ever made, I can confirm I'm probably not playing that game. Nothing against it. It's just not my style. Like, I never played Animal Crossing. I never played the other game that they said. It's Bonbon. I love my fire starters. Yeah. Well, I always went Charmander, but alright, so we could go over afterwards, but my Gen 1 starter was always Charmander until I started doing like Nuzlocke and stuff, and then obviously like you roll Bulbasaur or Squirtle is just a better option. But I always went Charmander as a kid. I always went Totodile. I always went Mudkip. And I always went Chimchar. Alright, hold on. I'm saying we're kind of like in trouble though, right? Like this Chien-Pao isn't. They got training area though. Like if we, it's our only option though, right? Like for sure they don't have enough energy to do it next turn, so I'm not gonna commit planes yet. For this, my coworker remember use Vaseline at night on them. It's what they use for. But I should have that somewhere in my house, honestly. That helps out because obviously I can't apply this when I'm knocked out. This Aquaphor. Good looks, good looks. We can only hope the new fire starter doesn't get on 2 legs. Like, please, please stay on 4. Cue to the starter, more crazy final Evo. They have no healing, so I'm pretty sure if we just go 130, they're kind of forced to play our game more than we play their game. I'm surprised they put Poncho on the Greninja. They're not on Guzma. They could just Greninja swing, but again, they just lose if they do this. I don't see how they win if we do this. In hindsight, you feel what happened. Wait, my bad. By the way, I saw my clip got famous. Your bad swing one. Erico messaged me directly asking if he could use it as a clip. I don't know how much that video got. 5-0 with the fake deck. What's going on, bro? Honestly, I was gonna change the keyboard. My keyboard at the time wasn't working properly. Like, it's certain buttons on the keyboard that don't work, so I was bound to get rid of that anyways. The bat, I feel bad about, but the bat was already broken. And let me double check. I'm pretty sure if we just draw the last round, we are good to go. That bat was a hazard, true. Has your setup recovered after it took it back to space? The only thing that got cooked was the keyboard. And the reason the stream crashed or froze is because the button I hit with the keyboard was like it it messed with the emulator. That's it. That's the only thing that happened. Okay, so it's still a 10 point minimum, right? Bet. So we'll just draw in. Assuming we don't get like down paired or something crazy. Alright, so going into round 6, we are 3-2. That clip was too funny. Honestly, I'll be honest. I cringe hard as hell every time I see that clip. But everybody says it's like based or funny or whatever, so I'm okay with that. Did they full heal on that lucky ice pop? In the clip, yeah. And there was like, I don't remember it exactly, but not it was a tough day at the office. It was a rough day at the office. We weren't doing too good. But on top of that, the first few I was okay with because they were still in range to get knocked out. Like, basically, they were in range where they could have flipped like 3 or 4 and I was fine. And they just kept going. Imagine Chain Pao gets a trainer like Volkner. The closest thing to that would be like playing Misty and hoping for heads. So essentially, it was almost like they had thinking of doing a Rotom stereo boombox for the Spotify music. That's hype too. Granted, don't. I wouldn't do that one without cause I plan if I find the time to, I want to grab highlights from the stream and put it on like YouTube, and that won't have the music in it, so it would look out of place. I like the idea though. The idea is hype, but it doesn't go with the vision. Granted, the chances I actually make content out of it is low because I don't got the time, to be honest. Like, I recorded yesterday with Nabrix, and by the time I got it, like, I didn't get his side of things until earlier today, and I didn't have any time today to edit it. Like, the only way I have time to edit and post is if I sacrifice stream time. But I enjoy this a lot more than making videos, so is it the most financially savvy thing to do? Probably not. But we ain't here for finances, right? We're here to I don't know, to just enjoy, do what I enjoy to do, I guess. Fun equals money. To an extent, yeah. It's fun over money, yeah. We're here for the vibes, yeah. I'm here for the vibes just as much as y'all. Any F1? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to skip that, Shuby. I just don't watch F1. Yeah, I got it. Understood. And we're almost at reset. But let me. Oops, I almost didn't give them things. I saw that the F1 movie is like got nominated, I think, for the Oscars or something. Yeah, Champions should be on like every platform, I think. From what I've seen. Can I share your regular blacks yet? That reaction was valid. That card is still dumb. Yeah, but I respect Erical for at least asking if it's okay for him to put it at the beginning of his video. They're releasing Champions on only Switch. They're releasing Champions only on Switch on April. Oh, no, never mind. If you're Superman, who would be your Lex Luthor? Probably still me, bro. Like, nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think I have a rival bigger than Nah, I was about to get dark, real dark. Never mind. I don't have a Lex Luthor, to be honest. They were releasing on the phone later. Okay, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was going on the phone at some point. Like the reason I go with the Superman like title, or like, first of all, he's just my favorite hero, but it's more like his values and shit. That's why I like, not that I resonate with like, oh, I'm Superman if, without powers. No, nothing like that. But a lot of my morals come down to what would Superman do. As troll and as cringy as that is, that's how, like, especially through my like teenage years into early 20s, like I would see somebody like struggling. Like if I see somebody struggling, most of the time I would stop to help. It kind of gets conflicted with my social awkwardness where I don't like talking to people. So I wasn't as helpful as I should be at multiple times, but it's more of a mentality thing. Superman, despite the powers, is in Glazy is more human than a lot of the other characters. Correct. I almost forgot what I was doing. I was sharing to Roke. What's up, Shiny? Was Superman full max full day one? Yes. Got my ass. He would do it. He would do it on Batman's dollar, bro. White petition. That's the Sarah Palin. In I think Rose is, yeah. Okay, I found you. You said backs, right? There you go. Yo, she's so thirsty. Right, let me double check, double check, double check. Can you show me regular backs yet? I'm in there, two-seat Lambo with you. When are you versus a real deck, bro? Been in the Farmers League for 5 games. Send him the gold. Imagine. If you can send another backs after reset, that'd be dope. I got you. I got you. Not gonna not gonna lie, join this community since I got no one to talk to. I'm living alone and the stream is somehow enjoyable. Helps pass the boredom. I appreciate you. And I appreciate that I can help like that. Oh, hopefully I didn't get no down pair and we could just draw. Why can't we pay for Shine Dust yet? By the way, low key, you can, just not in an efficient way, right? Like you could buy a bunch of packs and get it that way. What you mean? Yo, Sheedy, get your boy Koa. Yeah. Can I share EX? What EX do you need? Oh, Shane Powell. At reset, or do you have it? Do you have it available now? Are you gonna play? Probably not Jared. At reset, yeah, I got you at reset. I have one extra copy, I think. How many people are gonna make? Can I add you as a friend? Unfortunately, Timo, I got 90. I got 98 friends, and then the 99 slot is in and out based on trades. And like, if I need a trade or I could help somebody with a share, I'll add them. And then as soon as I help them, they're out. And then I just played a mirror match and he ponchoed his Shane Powell. That's gonna be a real thing. Although the double cape kind of does the same thing. So yeah, it was gonna be another swap, by the way. But if there's ever a trade or a share that I could help you with, I could add you, do the share and trade, and then and onwards. But like I always suggest the Discord first because there's people that are readily available, or also just have the space in their trade in their. The steeliness for Shane is much appreciated. I have men as friend privilege. Honestly, whoever like I honestly only had I only added people that I knew at first. Like even when I first started streaming, I only had like 15 people in my friends list. And then what I did one time is like I knew I was gonna max. Basically, when they changed the rule where if you max open, you have to already be added or whatever. I basically put in my Discord at the time. I think the Discord barely had over 100 people. um, Even just yapping has been great for me. I yap probably more than I should. I blame lack of rank though. You still got me with the share at reset. I need that back. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me write it down so I don't forget. So I got. Wait, K-Tech needed Shane Powell, right? Yeah, okay. So Shane Powell for K-Tech. Backs for Nuevo Sol. That was my friend, my original. So basically, and Rogue, yeah. I should have enough to send all that because I have the 2 gold ones. So any rare ones any rare baxes are gone. Yeah, I have 2 more. So that's Rogue and Nuevo. First come first serve type shit. Sable was good. Was good. Um. So yeah, basically I was my list had you got that 1-star Cramorant from the last set. Still no luck getting it to finish that quest. That's a little different because it requires dust, but me typing Chevy instead of Cramorant. Estoy quemado. Yeah, I have an extra. Dale. But so yeah, since I knew I was gonna max spend, I literally told anybody on the Discord. I made an announcement on Discord, add me, and I added first come first serve until I was full, and then ever since then, especially when they added trading, I have 1 slot open that I interchange based on necessity. Which kidney should I remove for it? Hold up, let's see which kidney you gotta remove. Although if there's somebody in chat that has that card and needs a 1-star from like the most recent set or something, because this is all. We're gonna go 1-stars. Let's wait. My Sunday, take me to your hood. I guess maybe Mousehold. Let's go by number of cards. Low key, any of these that I have 1 of. That's crazy. My only copy of this thing is whatever whatever language this is. That had to have been Arvac or something. You trading stuff? Not necessarily. I'm helping you. I'm helping out technically. Unless somebody can help Chevy, then I'm sharing more than trading. I'm just waiting for a reset. Oh no. Oh, ow. Speaking of Yamper, actually nobody's speaking of Yamper, but now that I see Yamper, I got an extra copy of the IRL IR. Do I have an extra Tox EX from Fantastic Parade? I do, Sassy, because I literally pulled it earlier today. Actually, I probably have more than that, but I for sure pulled one earlier today. Look, I'm assuming it's at reset, or do you have your pick open? No, I saw your pick was. I got you at reset. Yeah, just the 4 diamond, just the 4 diamond. I'm aware. I don't have any of the libraries though. I got you at reset then. But so the hell with all that rubbish. It's funny because I got the full orb for it, but not the regular one. Oh damn. Do you have a certificate that I was the original friend? I was going twice. My reset should be in 1 minute. I want to. I'm thinking with you. So if I go return to title screen. Also, I should have a 24-hour pick based on the fact that it didn't show up yesterday. It's not guaranteed, but it's very likely. ¿Cuál es ese tema? That one's American Boy featuring Kanye. Estelle featuring Kanye West. Si yo no te escribo, tú no me escribes. What's the login for day 5? Este sí un temón. Este mosca mío. Este sí. While resetting to make sure that it registers that the reset happened. Sometimes like random like login stuff won't trigger until like way after, until slightly after for some reason. Alright, so we got K-Tech, Chain Pow. That's the only one I had to share because I have one regular copy and one rainbow copy. Then we have Nuevo Sol wants backs. Whoops. Well, he also wants Chain Pow, but I don't got that. What the hell? Tomorrow is the sleeves? What we talking about? Playmat sleeves? Wait, ever thought about getting cornrows? I have done cornrows before. I fixed my setup. It never my setup was. I fixed my setup the day of the crash. Alright, so this was no store that I just sent it to. If I'm not hold up, I could probably find a picture of it. The only issue is that it fucks up with the. If I feel like maybe it's just a mental thing, but I feel like it pushes my hair so back that I'm like I'm okay. I'd rather not. Name wait, I should have it here. Hace rato. So we got Nuevo Sol. Right, that was Nuevo Sol. Tige tua, mami que rica te desnuda. Dite lo que yo sentí. Una noche en la suite para darte tabla. Dale mami, habla. Okay, looking for Sassy. Actually, fue Coco. Literally any of these. Rogue. Rogue was another backs. Okay. Can I share one card from the Deluxe that I don't have? I'll check. Yo pensé que era boricua, no cubano. No, cubano. Bueno, cubano de sangre. Nací en Colombia, bro. They really do need a search. Yeah. I got Rogue. Hold up, too. I got you after the fact. No problem. Let me go to... La nación es linda en espíritu, bro, pero el país como tal está jodido, bro. What up? Sassy. Sassy wanted Toxicity, right? Confirm that for me before I send you some random shit. Alright. Can you help me get a deck? It depends when you start. You see, oh, so I did pull the extra one today. Okay, I knew. That's that's funny. Alright, we got that as well. Por nada, por nada. Also, this shit's not loading up. Oh wait, here it is. For yeah, Theo. I don't know if you're still in chat. Hold up. That's I've rocked them before. Yo, Kevin, what's good? What's good? Yeah, hold up. I was wrong. Today's Blaze pack. Okay. That's right. You were just answering what was it today? I did ask that question. My bad. Una pena porque Cuba vendrá días mejores. How? Eso han dicho. Ya veremos. Saludos de Chile. Uf. Hay, hay, hay una buena cantidad de gente con de Chile en el chat. No siempre están activos o hablando, pero están ahí. Let me see if I have a 24-hour pick, and then I'll get back to adding and sharing. The week 1 schedule is out. Oof. When are the? Is it this weekend or starts next? Is the following week? The following? I bet. Caravan and Claudia and damn, no 24-hour pick. That's tough. I genuinely thought we were gonna have one, but is there at least a 4-cost Wonder pick here? No, we got cooked. Somos el mejor país de Chile. ¿Cómo está, bro? I had my first God Pack Wonder pick yesterday. It was Dookie though. Damn. Top 64. Oh, top 64? Damn. If anybody has a belly boat they could share, could they help out too? I gotta figure out a friend, like somebody knock out. Prizes a full art Mega Swamper. Yeah, I was playing more for the love of the game. And to test out, right? Like I really wish I could just play this weekend, bro. That's the honest truth. We do got Belly Bolt in top 64 though. Is it 4K dust for a 1-star trade? I'm not sure honestly. Sable with the VIP, I got you. Hold up. I think so. I'm just coasting. Are you in Discord? And yes, it is. Excuse me. But yeah, the Mega Swampert isn't really W birthday lug. Want to pick a 2-star belly? Let's go, bro. There's a world we could lead this, but we want the draws for sure. No hand disruption. They are playing Sabrina though, and they're also playing Copycat. The Sabrina's just the one of, but it's tempting to. Actually, yeah, I rather them get. If they want to open Sabrina, they got it. But they have 2 copycats, so it's more likely that they copycat into multiple cards than Sabrina me into a brick hand. Or brick or awkward board. 2-star belly is beautiful in full art version. I think both the rainbow and the full art belly are really nice. Zera, Pichu. They already got 3 energy in rotation. Well, shit. Sometimes it don't matter what you do. What's the max victories in the emblem event? 9. 9 wins, baby. Granted, you get shine dust if you play more. I just don't know to what extent. Yeah, the only way they could go full damage here is if they top deck Belly Bolt and Generator hits. So we could. Yeah, the cape on Suicune doesn't matter. I guess we put cape back here. $25 wins for Max Chandas, but there you go. Yeah, okay, 25, 25. You need emblem wins too. The good thing is that the wins don't need to be in the emblem event. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're still sharing, do you have a minimum mimic you? I might. My issue is I don't think I have you added is the issue. Yeah, this song came out 9 years ago. Nah, that comment's been made always. It just depends on what the situation is. Alright, this is a pretty good draw here. As tempting as it is to put the Friggy whatever, we gotta do back to back Suicunes here. I could have put it on. Actually, there on Suicune doesn't make sense, but it's fine. ¿Quién pidió esta? No, esa salió por amor al arte. I didn't even notice they were on Lucky Ice Pop. This has lore, dale. Actually, what I realized though that we didn't play around at all was if they happen to have the Tadbulb. If that had Tadbulb with just one energy, actually no, it would have been we would have been fine. We would have been fine. Anyway, 30 is a good number. As somebody who's 30, I could vouch for it's not a bad number. It's alright, you know. It's cheap. Yeah, so it's kind of clear what they're going for. If they have the Cyrus, I'd rather them use it now. Actually, no, because if we just get the knockout with Suicune, we could back up. They go back Excalibur. I mean, they go Zero Aura, we knock it out with back Excalibur, and then we're kind of okay. It's just this. Yeah, never mind. I'm overthinking it. Low ass animations, bro. Yeah, I almost missed the obvious just win. They got no more heals in the. Yeah. I got it twice. I was getting too cute with it. Yeah, honestly, I got it. I eventually got there. Hey, un 21 fan. You talking about like 21 Pilots, eh? Ban this guy? Nah, it's not that deep. I don't read chat for the most part. That's your teammate? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Granted, I forget that you have that meme going. I forget who else is it that y'all always tell to ban each other. Although it might be corn dog, to be honest. Or it used to be. Well, last time we played around Sabrina. I mean, last time we played around Copycat instead of Sabrina. I'll do it again, bro. I ain't scared about no Sabrina. Corn dog mention. Corn dog was in here earlier. Navrix was trying to ban people. True, it was Navrix. True, true. It was you calling him a Charizard main, and he was saying to ban you. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what I was remembering. Zero Aura lead is, I feel like, more bearable. It's kind of tough with the HP and all that. Okay, double Zero Aura is kind of brutal. Okay, everything that's going on right now is kind of brutal. What I was trying to say is that it's all right because it's not like it's harder for them to add up the amount of okay. Honestly, if Suicune was able to take a body, oof, that's huge actually. He's almost primary doctor one day. Kill that views Kendry. Broski's really funny in the chat. Nah, nah, nah. Todos se conocen, brother. Meme. What is this? Oh, converter. Yikes. Actually, that doesn't matter, right? Sticky what? Thank you for the follow, though. Alright, so the issue here is we get knocked out anyways. Like Suicune gets knocked out regardless. And then we kind of lose to. Okay, we always do this. I don't know. None of this felt right. The Chain Pow doesn't do enough either. And not attacking was like not gonna get me in there anyways. Finally got 2 back scatterers and can't draw any basics or rare candy for getting this RNG. No, no pasa nada, brother. Lo que oof, that was such a sacky top deck. Wait, I just realized they put 0 aura lead. Demasiado de seco. I'm still here. Let me log in. Oof. OG Saint Nick was good. Was good. Está bueno el disco que sacó. Honestamente no lo he escuchado en full. Solo canciones aquí, like. En sí es cuando sale como. Cuando Spotify está poniendo lo que quiera. En sí no tengo. No sé mucho de él. This was an odd way of playing it out from them. And they already used their only ramp. Generators the only ramp they had. They technically have a Sabrina angle. But then we just put Champao in the way. Obviously we have this in hand. I don't see a way we lose. Right? They already used their generator. I think this is more important than them putting them down to 1. I'm trying to see that they already copycatted once. I think we're fine. It's nice that they made a water ramper not weak to lightning. True. That both of these guys being weak to steel is kind of huge. Would they put Pokeball? Yeah, that's fine. Bless you. Yeah, the game's chopped here because if they go back, they have to throw away all 3 energies. They're never getting back to a threat. She don't believe in, but she believes in. Apartment. Cuando estaba en su peak, cierto. Imagine misclicks put the freak backs in. Man, why doesn't life always be this easy? It's so sleazy. Where are you, Yeezy? By the paparazzi. Damn. They used their only heal. They haven't healed. Okay. Esa le belly ese y me rosti. So I just got here. How's the future looking? Is it about the state of the game? Not so much the state of the game as in without ranked, I don't really like there's only so much I could do without ranked out. So in the meantime, I picked up a Switch 2 and I plan to Nuzlocke Scarlet. First time playthrough. I never played it. Yo bro, you're winning it all today. The honestly no so I'd rather not spend the luck today because the prize is Mega Swampert, but I wouldn't be mad about it, you know. There's also a lot of Altaria floating around. Our top 32 is ready though. Let's see. Yep, speak of the devil and it shall appear. Mega Altaria, the Meloetta Peculiar Plaza version. Let's see, as far as the future is just me playing that. I might try TCG live at some point. Basically I'm gonna try things other than Pocket. Kakaraya with the gifted. Thank you so much for funding my Pokemon addiction. At this point, I can't even say Pocket because there's Pocket. There's this was not cheap, obviously. The TCG is probably more expensive than all of this. Dame ver aquí. Immediately into the next game. That is it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate all of y'all. Sub, not subbed, viewing, talking, just watching, whatever, lurking, active, lo como sea. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I have a few older girls want me to share one over or not. And wait, somebody asked me for a deluxe card. Who was that? Corn dog. Hey yo. If you could remind me who you was that needed something from. I think it was Sheedy. It was Sheedy. I got him after this one. When are you streaming the Switch gameplay? As soon as I get the, like, I feel bad because they were in chat earlier, and I hope they don't feel rushed. I'm like, at no point do I mean to rush them. It's just as soon as I get the layout, because I want it to look nice when I stream it. It'll be live. We'll be streaming it. Let me real quick look at their deck list. No Sabrina, so we will be dropping everything. Como me gusta esta canción y como odio a Drake. Eso pasa, bro. Ese tipo es... Lo que dicen de él está feo, bro. If true. If true. Ugh. Speaking of if true, bro, that Jim Carrey shit had me like not had me feeling all type of like what the yo tap in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It should be soon. It should be soon. Again, I'm basically gonna do it till rank comes out. So essentially, training area, plaza play. We need to stay out of that range. So Cape on Suicune makes perfect sense. It's been debunked. It was him at the workshop. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying, just the topic in general was trippy, and especially when they came up with like, oh, the last time he was on a talk show, he was talking about no sé qué cosa and this like all the proof or whatever was trippy as hell. Golly, they got everything. Debunked in Spanish, que lo comprobaron que era la información, que la historia estaba falsa, que en sí era él. Debunked, no sé si tiene un uno por uno, pero prácticamente lo está diciendo que lo comprobaron falso la historia, que en sí era el tipo de verdad. You should enter a pocket match tourney and smoke everybody. I wish it was that easy, but also the reason I stream weekdays is because weekends are tough for me. Like this weekend, there's a $1,500 tournament, and I most likely won't be able to play in it because of the time slot, like the stuff that I got going on. Desacreditado, así mismo. Sí. That word wasn't in my bag. Oof, one Swablu gone. Rare candy drawn. No sleep shenanigans in this game. Así que era deepfake, solo vi los memes. No, no, es que en sí es de verdad. Lo que seguro se hizo alguna cirugía o Botox y le quedó mal. Es lo que seguro pasó. 1,500 turn, sign me up. Yeah, obviously it's 1,500, like, is what they divide among, like, all the prizes, but that's a good chunk for first place, probably. Uncle Phil. For real. Did I ever knew? I'll give you better you. One time for it. She don't wanna be saved. They don't play Guzma. They do play double stars though. You're not here right now. No role models to speak of. No Mars or nothing, so our hand is safe as can be. This isn't as I don't guess as simple as the last time was. Playing around certain like a different place here. Like they're on double stars, so they don't have to commit this. I could have put this down so that this guy could threaten again. But we should be they have training here. Maybe I messed up. Maybe the play was just put frigid backs or whatever and hope to. Yeah, the Cyrus play was like obvious, right? Like we knew that was coming. I think with this, I think we'll be fine. I think we're fine. We keep it with the game. I could have played this better. So their win condition is literally a basic and training area. They're down both copycats. Their hand is safe. There's no reason to put planes down. They don't have Sabrina. And obviously our win condition is drawing into rare candy here. We got a couple of draws to get there. Oof. Okay. So all we need is them not to have those two cards. And they put they punted they could have got with Meloetta, they could have grabbed Altaria or a second Gore guy. So it's not necessarily a okay, that's it, that's GG's. For Middle East North America. What? Oh, I'm Eastern. I guess I'm on the East Coast. Can you explain again why no starting planes? I got you with
Your hands up! Send me your energy now!
Asky with the raid. Because their win condition was training area. So like the planes didn't change anything. Because if they drew the stadium, they would have played it on top anyways. And then the other thing was, if they had the Gore guys up front, getting rid of Plaza makes like what mattered, right? It would have mattered because they can't retreat and attack with Altaria. They would have had to commit, but since they had Plaza, like since they went into the Pumpkaboo attack, the Plaza didn't like the planes literally did nothing by being played. Like they already went through copycat, so lowering the hand size didn't help them. The win condition was still drawing the stadium. That my stadium doesn't stop. And essentially, if they found training area and played it, but didn't have the bench Pokemon, then we could have knocked out the planes was worth more in the hand than it was on the board at that point. It didn't matter, like it didn't do anything at the end, but in theory, planes would only matter if copycat was still in play. Yeah. Or if it was knocking out a training area. But since training area could knock it out, then it literally didn't matter. Are they banning Pop again? I don't think so, Adam. My deck list, I could show it for like 2 seconds before, because it's a best of 3, so I'm still not done. When I started Pocket, I thought they would edit cards if they got out of hand. Sadly, Dina doesn't seem to want to do that for Ice Pop, Hydreigon, etc. Yeah, no, the only, actually, I don't want to say the only one, but the only game I've played, I could say that was actively, actually, that was a troll. I'll give you time. Feel free to screenshot. Yeah, feels like enough. All right. It's Marvel Snap. That's the only game I played that was constantly changing attack values, effects, everything in order to like balance over and over. Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh, what the way they do it is, well, actually, Pokemon does it through rotation, which Pocket doesn't have. So I'm not sure if they ever plan on balancing it, or if they ever plan on doing rotation, and I don't know. Because Yu-Gi-Oh just bans cards that are too much, or like limits them. And then Pokemon TCG rotates out. So eventually, if a card's a problem, they're basically like, oh, don't worry, it'll fix itself. Eventually, it'll rotate out. We won't reprint it, blah, blah, blah. Which is, it's not the best way of looking at it, especially since like rotation is like, what, 6 sets deep now? Like I think it was during COVID that they changed how long the season, like the cards in rotation are, or how many sets are in rotation. Again, I'm speaking from the outside looking in because I don't competitively play. But just from what I've heard or been told. Hope you're well. Going soon to do expert solo battles. Also for random solo battles, is there any good single or few decks to do it? To do it consistently, just play a meta deck. Like play Altaria and you'll be fine, or play Sweeping Greninja and you'll beat the random battles. As far as the expert solo battles, if I find the time, I'll make them. The issue is that since you only need to beat the first one to get the hourglasses, I was kind of like defeated in. I didn't have the motivation to do it for Fantastical Parade. So I owe y'all the Fantastical Parade ones, and it's like more of the same for this set. The only thing that this set only has 5, so it's like less. Haría bien una rotación. No sé cómo lo hicieran. Tuvieran que hacer reprints, ¿no? Porque hay cartas que no son necesariamente malas, ¿no? Como es importante tener, no sé cómo decirlo, pero por ejemplo, si rotan el primer set y se va Greninja y Magneton, no lo veo mal. Pero cartas como Sabrina y stuff like that. Y después los promos, cómo rotan la Pokéball y cosas así. No sé cómo lo hicieron. Also, I just realized that we led with this guy. It's just points. I put Mega Deck on auto complete. Oh yeah, for random battles, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have put that. I didn't mean to put that down. Whoops. I meant to just retreat into Suicune and draw, but I almost don't even want to copycat here. But let's go. This is the greedy play because we do have half of the Baxcalibur thing, but I'd rather see 4 cards here. Never punished. And by 4 cards, I mean you draw at the end with Suicune. Let's do it like this. Again, the Shenpao is probably not supposed to be played, and in that case, I wouldn't have copycatted, but here we are. A Baxcalibur away from really taking advantage here, because I'm assuming they're going to try to tag us with Jirachi. Maybe not. If that peculiar, they might go retreat into Meloetta in hopes to find the evolutions. Oh, they're going second, so they chose to lead Jirachi and they put all this in the bench, right? Or did I not put in... Did I go second and not use my energy? I 100% played as if I went first. Oh, I retreated. Okay. 20, I swear to God. I read you R-word, and I almost agree with you. But then you clarified I retreated, and I reread it before I let my... Alright, please, backs. Double backs even. 1 backs? 0 backs. Okay. We're still safe in terms of this. So let's go. Yeah, let's put an energy here, see what happens. They don't have hand disruption, so if we draw into the backs, oof, okay, this is gonna be clutch as well. If they try to be aggressive and go into the pumpkin, Dyslexia almost had you there. It really did. Nah, this copycat is not fun. Five cards left. Double Baxcalibur. Research. Cape and a Pokeball, I think? No, I did both Pokeballs. Mars. Allowances. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to Irida. But not really. Because we go to 40, we lose to the training area regardless. Let's try to find these Baxcaliburs, bro.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Rosie with the raid. Welcome everybody. No Guzma. This is the only bench swinger. There's a clear win condition here. The tourneys, it was a bit shaky, but we are on top 32. This is currently game 1 of top 32, but actually no, we won game 1. I'm trolling. This game, so I'm 1-0 in top 32. Wait, did we win game 1? I don't even remember it. I guess we're up 1-0. I don't even remember winning game 1. If you could tell, I'm past. Estoy frito. We're guaranteed double Baxcalibur, so we're able to double hit with the Chen Pao twice. I think this game, I think we're good. You beat Rosie in top 32. K-Tech a bully, bro. But I remember back when K-Tech used to accuse me. Would I rate this deck better than Suicune Ninja? Yeah. But I would rate Altaria better, although clearly maybe it was just a learning curve of how to deal with the matchup that I was missing. I don't see us losing this game at all. They're not playing Sabrina. And we have double back-to-back Shin Power attacks. They don't play Guzma. Yeah, the writing's on the wall. They didn't play Swablu or find it. True. I forgot that I won a game already. My next matchup is good for me too. I will check it out. Dragon? Wait, I have not played enough. I have not done this matchup enough. Don't I just get, if they get it turn 2, aren't I just cooked regardless? Only I was sleep scan for 2 turns while they attack with pumpkin. Granted, yeah, yeah. It's just your standard Hydreigon. Actually, no, there's no Nihilego. It's double Dino, double Hydreigon, 1 Mega Absol, 1 regular Absol, double Copycat, double Research, 1 Cyrus, double Pokeball, double Candy, 2 Ice Pops, 2 Barbs, and 1 Poncho. I'm on fire, man. Sweeping. Yes and no. Part of it wasn't that pretty. I feel like I started 1 and 2. So I was worried about the overall outcome, honestly. Also, if anybody knows about Tuna Nigiri, if they could tell them that I'm ready to go. What's your life is up depending how you dress up. Yeah, waiting for my opponent to pull up. This is top 16. You, my God. ¿Cuáles son mis orígenes? ¿En qué sentido? ¿Como de dónde soy? Padre cubano, nací en Colombia, criado en los Estados Unidos. I've been following the meta. People can't decide which belly bowl pairing is better, Zero or Magnezone. I'm a believer of Zero Aura, but low key, as somebody who's playing backs right now, it kind of feels a little. It felt a little free. It felt like even if they played it correctly, they were always in a tough spot as long as I just did what the deck's supposed to do. So maybe the belly bowl Zero Aura is not as good as I thought it was. Yo, it was good, Jordan. Also, I'm not sure if my opponent is if I matched up with my opponent. Oh yeah, I did. Yo soy cubano, criado en Canadá, te sentí el acento cubano, sí, sí, sí. Sí. Ño, criado. Ahí sí. Ño, de calor de Cuba a tremendo frío, bro. That's crazy. They're both very good. Oh, you're talking about Belly Bowl. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the opposite goes for chicks. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, whoa. Who is this? This is not my opponent, man. I gave y'all too much credit, bro. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. But I don't think it's my opponent's fault. Don't worry. I hadn't had the issue all stream, so I got confident. I usually block the code. I'm waiting on my opponent to. My opponent said hi and they haven't said nothing since. But my opponent is on Hydreigon, not a mirror match, so you can't trust people on stream. Yeah, I guess so. My theory is not necessarily like that they're doing maliciously. It's just that if they just tuned in and they don't know that it's a tournament, they just see a code on searching. It's like, oh, maybe he's doing viewer battles. That's me giving them the benefit of the doubt. Who knows if my opponent is going against God knows who, bro? Now they're just being a dick. Well, right now it seems like they might have matched with my opponent. They or somebody. I did tell my opponent a different password. They 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 did read it because they put "Let's go," but and there is like this is not hate. This is just pointing out that their screen name is Asian, and they don't tend to be the most social people in the chat. They're the ones that hit you with the go or the. So he might not be reading what I'm actually writing. Let me try the actual code again. Hope that nobody's sniping it. Basically, it gets lost in translation a lot when something needs to be resolved. All right, now I'm going against him. Okay, now this is the actual opponent. Okay, okay. All right, correct username to the T. It does well against Hydreigon. I would say so far 55, 60% win rate. All right, let's see if I could pull that off then. They do seem to be teched out to prevent just getting mollywopped. I could either play against around the 1 of Absol or the 2 of Copycat. These things at the city. I think I could survive a Copycat. Okay. If they research, then we played fine. Like we get around both. The Absol's the weakness. They are playing Poncho though. Unless you're saying that the baby Absol is our weakness, in which case, yeah, it's kind of rough. If they set it up properly. Late night when you need my. Not much I could do there. They only plus 1 card, right? Technically. That can only mean one thing. I'm okay with this. Just 1 Cyrus, no Sabrinas or nothing. They could technically have another Copycat, which would be rough. We got planes to get this over the top. I guess the question comes: do they got turn to Unga Bunga? I'm running Guzma. They don't play Baby Absol that much now. They prefer Sabrina. Yeah, but Sergio, I'm playing. This is a tournament, so I have open deck list. I know exact card for card everything that he's playing. So I'm aware that he has the Baby Absol, that he doesn't have Sabrina, that there's a Poncho as well as Mega Absol. Like, the other thing nasty for someone else. You don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else. My bad, Jordan. I'm playing against. I'm in a tournament right now, top 16. I don't see a reason not to get the knockout here. What I'm debating is this: they would be at 190. They come in, we hit them for at least 80 minimum. They only hit us for a little bit. Yeah, I think this is worth putting down. Since I left the city. Así se me olvidó que es el torneo. Sí, sí, no te preocupes, por eso te lo explico. O lo clarifico para que. Sí. Este deck, el oponente de nosotros no tiene ni Gilego, no tiene. Honestamente, su plan parece ser Ice Pop y rezar. Probably lose research here. Unless their hand is super good that they want to keep Mars. I mean that they don't want to get Marsed. But I think them playing around backs is probably their best play. Dina never works. Yeah. That's in my opinion, that's a pretty crazy play. I needed Cyrus earlier on in the day. Alright, so there's two plays here. And I think this is just the right one here. Like, cause if they have Ice Pop, the it could get awkward. They only play one Cyrus, so I'm okay with sacrificing this or risking this, mejor dicho. We'll hold cape. We'll hold cape. Everything in the jeans too fat for 8,000. Now cut off the backboard. Obviously, a top deck of Irida would have been better. We heal up. We're only fear. Yeah, I knew Ice Pop was on the cards for them. There's only so much I could do. Now you see there, yeah. If I played for the champ power line, we would have been against the wall for no reason. That's a little greedy. I don't think they needed to do both of them. Hopefully Tails here. If there's Tails here, then yeah, this should be game even with Cyrus. Actually, no, they have Poncho. They don't really have that much of a fear, huh? Go. Now what you bring the thing down to the floor. I'm here for one night. How far would you go? This is scary because you work out for me, work out for me. This ain't yeah, you mean. Alright, never mind. Less scary. She bad and she know it. Not that heroic. Make them like you no more. So world, real cold world. I kind of still, I think the best play is still Irida though. Mm, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay. We'll fix it in the following rounds. I fucked up for no reason. I just had to sacrifice the one in the active, and I would have been perfectly fine. But whatever. Live and learn, I guess. I guess it's still kind of fine. They only play 1 stars. I think it's baby Absol's gonna be the problem. And I messed up this time around. It's fine. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I played it wrong. I played it wrong. Pasa. The turn he could have attacked the Absol to set up another back since he already had 2 pieces. Wouldn't it be possible to charge the next 3 energy the same turn, no second backs? Yeah, I didn't have the. I don't know. I played it wrong. I played it wrong. It is what it is. It is a best of 3 though, so I just gotta clean it up. Russ, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming this is your tournament, right? I don't know too many other Russ 2s. They have every card access. We good, we good, we good. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. I played that like probably as poorly as I could have, so. And it came down to some ice pops, so. I just pulled Immersive Blaziken from the packs of the anniversary. Oh, actually, I've yet to pull that one. I got a random 2 stars Rapidash from the anniversary pack. It was surprising. And it was in the main account. We take main account plus. That's probably the least fun card in the game. It's definitely up there. You got 2 1 stars in one pack? Golly, dude. 50% of the time it heals 40 for free, plus sometimes more. Yep. I got a little too mad. Where this guy go, bro? Just got a God Pack Warner pick. God is good. Let's go. Hopefully get the good hits. There's no way this guy got to top 16 without knowing how this works. Bro, where is this guy, man? Bro. Storm, you in chat? Can you confirm this guy's just not in another tournament, bro? Actually, no, there's probably no other tournament right now. He's asking for 3 minutes. I'm good. That'd be you. Thanks for hosting the tournament, bro. I didn't have any content for today. No, he didn't forfeit. He's asking for 3 minutes. I told him as long as it's good with the tournament runners. Let me see where the bracket's at. Yeah, I don't mind as long as it's not delaying everything else. Although it's kind of is, huh? We're the only top 16 still going. Oh no, there's two top 16 still going. I'm chilling. Y'all just finished. Bet. One copy, one goose, maybe two capes. Oh, my bad. I forgot that I put the deck list on, but I forgot that I still had the cover. My bad. Some dude sniped the 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 code earlier. Do it makes it harder, better, faster, stronger. I need you to hurry up now. That's how long I've been on you. Bro, I'm gonna have to like delete eBay, bro. These listings are brutal. And y'all don't give up. Damn, bro. How do I make it where I get the note? I doubt Ginger's still in chat. But any of y'all target users are not, or X users, I guess. Yeah, X users. How do I get these freaking? How do I get notifications from somebody specifically? Oh, right here. All posts. 40 minutes ago, they restocked the pre-orders for Perfect Order ATBs, and I'm here eating shit, bro. Alright, but I figured it out. Next time, I'll get that notification. This deck's just calling me poor in 10 different ways. Alright, we gotta clean up the act though. We played last game horrendous. And it still came down to some popsicles. Granted, did they have turn 2 hydrate? They had turn 2 Hydreigon, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember nothing. I do gotta lock in though. I'll do anything for it. And she'll do anything for that. And we'll do anything for that. This is such a tough call because we could play into the Absol. I think we low-key have to because yeah, I'm going to because if we draw the like if we find the combo, we get so far ahead. If I play it safe, make their copycats worse. Again, this might be horrendous. I honestly, bro, it's too. I should have. By my own standards, I was supposed to end stream like 5 minutes ago. It wasn't better to wait one more turn if he plays Professor. Nah. These Absol players, these Hydreigon players, they'll be like research, poof, their entire hands on the board, and you're like, oh shit, that's it. What just happened? He wasn't even playing. How did he time out? But he literally said thanks. He closed the app. Is Russ in chat? Is Russ in chat? Is it still a win? This feels like I don't know. Like this never has happened to me in a tournament, and I've played a lot. Obviously, not as many tournaments as other people, but it's a win. He saw his hand. Fair enough. Alright, Russ called it. It's right there, Lucian. Well, you knew. I sent you the battery died. I just hope he's good. I'm not gonna put his business out there. He needed time for a reason. I'm just hoping that as long as he's fine, like I don't know. But yeah, Lucian, the point is that until ranked, I'm well you again, like I said, I sent it in the you knew before they knew. Who's he? Oh, the before y'all or whoever randomly chose. I'm not saying he's not, but I'm just saying if it was me, I'd be able to play, through it. I knew, but I didn't know. I didn't use Tom's excuse. That's fair. I what's it called? Yeah, that I also want to try TCG live at some point. Well, now I expected to get here, but yeah, hope my opponent's fine. You're playing Switch 2 on later streams? Yeah, that's. I'm playing. I'm on a Nuzlocke Scarlet. You're streaming Switch on the same channel or creating a new one? No, same channel. I don't. It's already hard to create a following as is. If I had a different channel, it's that's like asking to crash and burn. Really, it's Pokemon adjacent, so I feel like it's fine to keep on the same one. Granted, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works. But yeah, it's gonna be in the same channel. Standard Greninja Altaria is our top 8 match. Moved on, moved on. Guy basically went AFK, so will I play? Oh, hold up, hold up. Now look at this. Oh, should be my bad. Maybe he was playing Clash Royale. But um, hold up. He could have had something going on in real life busy since he asked for 3 minutes after game one. Yeah, I think it could have just been like he was doing something and he was like he just said like, oh my, I need 3 minutes for like the bathroom or something, and then in earlier tournaments, what usually happens is that people are playing 2 tournaments, but at this time there shouldn't be another one. Hopefully nothing serious went wrong, but I can't hold up the whole show until we find out. Unfortunately, but yeah, the time. But yeah, I don't plan on doing fire red immediately because again, off stream, just in my lifetime, I've nuzlocked and done actually as a nuzlock. That one's not even hard to do, honestly. Like I don't know what rules you have to make up for it to be a problem. Is Team Starground playable? Technically, yeah. I've seen people win with it. But it's not necessary to be honest. But the reason I'm doing Scarlet is because I've never played it myself, so it's gonna be my first playthrough. So it should be fun as long as I don't get my ass beat too hard. All right, the game is starting now. Top 8. Um, no Sabrina. This is pretty straightforward. Is it 1-1? No, this is game. This is top 8, game 1 of top 8. Top 16, we did I not? Yeah, top 16 we won by forfeit basically. Every time I join, I start floating. Shout out to Kid. No, you're good. You're good. This matchup's tough because if they set up, it doesn't really matter what we do. like Greninja, Altaria, and training area gets through essentially everything that we put in front of them. Except for like if they just totally break, that's obviously in our best interest, right? Yeah, Guzma's completely dead in this matchup. Tempted to do this simply for the sake of having our hand lower, just in case they draw their copycat. Same thing could be said about planes, but I'd rather have planes to, like, if they use the training area to get rid of our first Pokemon, if we're able to planes and protect the backline, then I'm okay with that. Clearly they're bricked up. Let's see if that's tough. That's tough. I do not assume games 2 and potentially 3 will be that's lucky. Super unlucky. I can't get nothing on this. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes unlucky. True. All part of the game. Okay, going first. Not necessarily a good or a bad thing, I guess. Okay, there's Chingling again. Not me, I'm 90% unlucky, 10% lucky. Still it's still sometimes unlucky, sometimes lucky, right? Technically. Does anyone have a full Earthworm? I need to finish decks for 2-star Wonder Picks. Imagine this gym pal had 30 attack. It would go. It would go crazy if it could knock out a baby Pokemon. Okay, automatically way better start from them, and they're going second. So, God bless us. Okay. This is a greedy play by me, but they would actually no. Actually, if they have the proper cards, it don't matter what the hell we do. I didn't want to Irida. If I starting planes, I can't even two-shot this guy. Like if I Irida, that's my only chance to survive planes with another basic. They would need another basic. They would need so much though. I'd rather use Irida as a follow up because right now we're in range of. I guess the alternative is to back out into Suicune, but then their Chingling gets to have a field day with us. Yeah, Candy's a problem. Okay. Cooked. Fried. Granted, it didn't matter. Actually, yeah. We would have needed to put planes down. Planes and Irida. And that's with the assumption that they wouldn't have had the out anyways. I actually don't even want to play this one out. I think I'll just go to game 3 here. Like if we had the rare candy and evolved here and swung for 100, that'd be one thing. But right as we are right now, we just get hit and we just lose to Cyrus. We'll go to the next one. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky, you know? Okay, much better start already. I'm on a top 8, came down to a 50-50. Rip K-Tech. Right now, it's probably the best start we could have. It fully depends on how good or bad their hand is. Okay, no Chingling. We take that. We take those. K-Tech lost because the prize was in Professor, so if it's Prof, that guy wins automatically. But you're so right. The tourney I won yesterday, first place was an oak. This guy's all he wins, bro. If there's no oak on the line, he don't care, bro. He just immediate Altaria. We're okay with that. Okay, so he's gonna copycat for sure. Yeah. That was telegraphed. Granted, it's not like there's any pointers for that. This is the guy that smoked you. We won game 1 because all they drew was double, double Chingling. This is backsports matchup. I'm aware. I'm aware. Trust. All right, completely giving away the. We need to find planes or Or the cape. I don't care if we're going down in hand size. There you go. That's huge. This doesn't feel as good a play. Did they wait, they already used their copycat. I guess the only thing they could Mars us technically. Our win condition does become this. No, there's a back-to-back Suicune play that could work as well. I'm a hold. I'm hold. Back-to-back Suicune could win us the game, man. Not the worst. Not the worst thing. Sucks, but it's not the worst. I hear I'm told the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far. Yeah, that's why. Just saying facts. You might need double. Yeah. Hold up. I think you should feel lucky it was 50-50. At least I was playing attorney this. Oh, you're talking to K-Tech. How could you be so cold as the winter wind when it breeze, yo? What could they be thinking about? No healing is good. No poncho, no nothing. Getting rid of the training area, huge. Like you don't know me. You got a new friends, but I got homies. Going for that. Do they also have Cyrus? Can't say I agree with the play, but Jesus, what a terrible draw. That's not really, doesn't really matter. Our win condition's pretty obvious. We've seen zero research, right? Only we saw one research, but we had to punt the hand away afterwards. Rare candy backs, and it doesn't matter what we got. Backs off the top, baby. Backs off the top. Backs off the top. We can't even Mars them to 0 to 1 because they got our number here. Backs, 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 backs. Come on, the trifecta of golden hands. If they don't have a basic that's decent, right? If they have Cyrus, we lose because of the free whatever. Anyways, I don't know what you want me to do about it, Subi. I generally don't know what you want me to do about it. Of course, it was the next one. Well played by them. Yeah, GG's. They played to their outs, we played to ours. I feel like you should have copycatted on your first turn. You were going +2 and you still have both of your researchers left. I'll look back at that. No Oak Prize equals no K-Tech Winter. Should have. Definitely put Cyrus back into this deck. Let's see. Hold up. Okay, this was 1-1. Okay, this one we lost. Okay, so. He was at a 5-card hand. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I could have. What's the button? He wasn't supposed to freak out. Yeah, all I did was research, put down Swallow Pass. I could have easily put in down the backs, and then yeah, you're not wrong. And you feel it will never get old, not in my soul, not in my spirit, keep it alive. With that said, though, we're cooked. We tried our best, top 8. GG's to our opponent regardless. They played it right. There's nothing I can say about that. Let's see who's streaming. Thank you all that rated today. Oh wait, Raven is streaming. Hold up. But before that, thanks to Rosie, Esky, K-Tech early on. That's right. I almost missed that one. Rosiah. Thank y'all for rating. Thank y'all for those that subscribed. The gifted from somebody gifted. Crocodile with the gift. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to give it say the wrong name. All those that followed, all of y'all on YouTube, everybody. Raven's one of my teammates. Correct. We will be rating him. Dale, Sergio. Take it easy. But as always, I can only rate one person, but always make sure to spread the love, Evade streaming. There, let's see if I recognize any other names. Grant Community Dev working on the app. Hope they're doing well with that. Haven't checked out on them in a while. He usually is just in Master Ball. He was on the competitive side of things early on. True. Two. Like when I think it was like a content creator tournament. Granted, the difficulty level at the time is far less than it is now. No, but I mean like early on in Pocket, there was like a content creator tournament. I'm pretty sure he either won or did very well in. He won one of the big tournaments early on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, but so there's definitely competitive in his blood. Granted, he wouldn't have joined GB if he didn't care for the competitive. It's just I don't get to see him as much because of the time zone. Like basically, he starts when I'm done. I've rated him a bunch of times. I get to see him for 2 seconds. Like the first 2 or 3 times I rated him, he was like rating food. Like he would do like a little mini game before he actually started doing. Don't stop streaming. I wish, bro. I got work in the morning. If streaming was the only thing I did, bro, I would stream for far more than just 4 hours. You called our group easy group for you guys. Granted, I at least he had an opinion, bro. They asked me what I thought about our group, and I was like, I have no idea. I only recognize one team based on logo. But yeah, let's start the raid to Raven. Magma, yeah. And it's only because it's the same logo that Prelux uses. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have known that one either. We the best. Valid Broskies. Much love to y'all tomorrow. As again, looking forward. At some point this week, we will be doing the. We kicked Prelux out. Ain't no way. I don't know any drama. I don't know about it. Take it easy. Call me Switzerland.